If the mind is like a lantern, who tends the flame when thought forgets its oil?
Does the smoke rise, or does it gather above the dome and call itself conscience?
When conscience flame flickers, is the light remorse or merely movement?
Could any motion be interpreted as devotion?
Do gods reward a rhythm repeated too perfectly?
Might divinity tire of precision like it hungers for control?
If order breeds conformity, is chaos the final form of originality?
When the pattern breaks, why does the heart mistake fracture for freedom?
Is it because liberty sounds like silence when repeated long enough?
When silence becomes familiar, does the ear create its own storm?
And if hearing requires noise, does truth require error?
What is error if not a confession poorly translated?
And who among the restless can claim mastery of translation?
Are we not all interpreters, mishearing our own testimony?
If the dream testifies and the waking world records, which of us signs the ledger? Who validates reality?
Is memory a witness or a curator of convenient miracles?
And when those miracles sour, who bottles the fragrance of regret?
Can history ferment into prophecy given enough sugar?
And if so, why do we fear the cellar more than the altar?
Is devotion so different from decay when both require surrender?
Does dissolution not make beauty possible?
And if beauty dies each time it is named, why do we carve its epitaph before it's cold?
Is artistry just the embalming of the ecstatic?
Or ecstasy the art perfected in absence?
When absence fills the room, who dares breathe first?
If I do, will it count as living or disturbance?
Would disturbance perhaps be the purest prayer left?
And if prayer returns unanswered, as it tends to, is the answering silence proof that we were heard? Or only proof that there was never anyone else?
Did the lantern ever have a keeper?
Hi, Saranton. I milk toast. Hi, Khizdiski. Wait, I should go bug you. This motherfucker alive right now. Where is he? Oh, shit, there they is.
I've been over there already, but I want to see how do I get over there. So I guess I need some. Hi, Amber.
Oh wow. New PNG. Oh, that's cute. Kind of like a little. Khizdiski's got like a little librarian look going on. Oh my gosh, Pepsi. Hi, Pepsi. Hello, Hitzip. And Hiroshi. And Storn. Hi. Hello. How's it going? What do you got for me, Pepsi? Happy 1st of July. It is the first in the time zone I was born in, but it's not the first for me yet. Hi, Glue. Hello. Hi, Glue. Fuck. Yeah? Are you okay? You okay, Nito? You need me to grab the fuck for you? Do you need me to grab the fuck for you? Will this help? July's the best. Why am I saying it? I'm promise I'm not trying to imitate you. I don't know why I had a lisp there. Thank you for shutting up. Hello. Yummy, yummy. As a fellow green and retired individual, my apologies, Nito. You missed the... Sorry, Nito. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Now I see why you're upset. Now I see why. What has Pepsi brought to us today? Okay, I don't think I've ever even seen somebody use like this outfit for this character in DBD. It's such a... Okay, I have to open the media link so I can save. It's an MP4. Why is it an MP4? No idea. No idea. But I guess I can just like hide this. The Gabagool. Ah. What am I sipping on? I'm having some soju and grapefruit juice again. Media source. Oh, sorry. Glue, I gotta know, cause you streamed for like quite some time the other day. I know you always hate like not finishing a piece, but I didn't get to see if the art for N was like done. I had to like go before it was finished. Did you get to finish it? Okay, now where did this save to? Oh, here we go. This was sent to me with no context or comment, and it's making me cry laugh. Really? This? I mean, it's kind of a funny dance for like this person to be doing like with this particular outfit on. It's like they're dressed to like go to like a party at a friend's house, but the dance is like too unserious. And it looks very prepared, like they've been practicing this dance. Evil soup stream. I had spaghetti and meatballs for dinner. It was cooked by my friend's mother. They like to visit family. They like to visit family like once a week. And then they have dinner, and sometimes they bring back leftovers. I've known the lady that made that spaghetti for 15 years now. 16 actually. No. Yeah, 16 years. She calls me like one of her kids because we've just known each other and been around each other that long. And they were roommates? Yes. I have 3. One of them is my partner. I'm not sure what they meant by when they sent this though, Pepsi. I'm not sure what they meant. It's like, are they dancing joyfully, but then in the back of their mind, are they like stressed about life chasing them down and tearing them limb from limb? Or while they are in the heat of the moment in a stressful situation, are they trying to think about something fun and less stressful so that they don't completely lose their minds? Hello, Nade, hello. I'm gonna put this away though. No, I feel like I've been the fuck for long enough. Brand new. Wait, did that work, Tisno? Did you see me wearing? It should have been just like socks with no shoes on. Hi, Momo. Hello. This might be a threat? Huh? A threat? Oh, the meaning of the... No, I wouldn't see this as a threat. I think Bepsi's okay. I think Bepsi's gonna be okay. Hi, Faye. Hi, Faye. Hi, Faye. Hi, Faye. Sorry, is the music too loud? I don't know why it suddenly got kind of loud. Well. But yeah, those are my thoughts on it, Bipsy. I'm probably overthinking things, but I honestly have no idea why they sent that to you. It's very silly. Feet bite? No biting feet. Don't bite my feet. I'm not into that. Technically, I don't know if I'm into biting at all, but I'm not exactly excited to find out either. I saw stream ping and I was like, why did I miss stream yesterday? What? No, it's what? Well, for me, it's still Tuesday, Momo. I stream Tuesdays. Yeah, it's Canada Day where I grew up. Hi, Sainer. Hi. Why are you shaking my own butt at me? Why are you shaking my own butt at me? What the heck? I guess it's fair enough. You do show your butt often enough. But I think in my chat you're still a little robo. You're still a little robot. Boop. There he is. Look at the little guy. Look at the little guy. Happy Canada Day. It's weird celebrating Canada Day as somebody that's lived here for like well, almost 16 years. One time some friends got me a t-shirt and it said like Happy Canada Day on, and I think there's like a wolf on it. I don't know. Nobody, I don't know. I haven't really done much to celebrate in a long time. This is probably I want to say, like, look, actually, let me look at calendars. So, let's go. Last July, it was on a Tuesday. 2 Julys ago, it was on a Monday. It's hard to tell. The last time I would have had a Canada Day off was maybe 2023. Maybe. That's the most likely, because if I happen to have a Saturday off or some kind of weekend thing, I don't know, that's a tough one. This is probably the first Canada Day I've had off in quite some time. I'm lucky I don't have to work tomorrow, just because it just happens to be a normal day off for me. Eat some pancakes? I do like diner food. But like, it's so hard to resist. It's so hard to resist my go-to. Wait, Pride is over? Momo, Pride never ends. Don't worry. The Skittle Squad is welcome in my nook of the woods anytime. Canada is forever? No, in fact it isn't. Nation states are merely the product of political ongoings and do not have the right to exist. They simply exist while people decide that they do. But I want, if you guys want me to talk about that some more, let me know. I'll stop there for now, but I can talk about it if you want to. Sigh. Sorry, I was in the middle of ranting. I was in the middle of ranting about the rights of countries to exist. Because we should remember that people and countries are not the same thing. Moon's over my hammy. Nito. You claim to be like a mid-century Americana fan, and you're telling me you don't know what Moon's over my hammy is? Take a look at this. Take a look at this specimen over here. What the hell? Saying that we're gonna have to teach him a lesson. Just like Psy taught me a lesson. That we should love Yaoi. Thank you, Psy. Thank you for freaking. Wait, tier 2? Tier 2? Huh? Tier 2. I think I think you might be like my only tier 2 subscriber, Psy. So I don't really have any like extra way to say thank you, but I do say thank you. I know what it is. I was making a sex joke. Okay, well now you have to explain the sex joke, Nito, because I don't get it. You're special? I'm willing. I'm not gonna say you're not, but I guess now I'm curious. I'm curious if you have any like special hobbies or anything you'd like to talk about. It's not Moon's over my sausage. Yeah, no, it's ham. Like ham. Hammy could mean dumpy. So Moon's over my butt. What that like that? What is that? How is that sexual? What is the moon in this context? Moon's over my hammy. Okay, well, Sir Vanton, that's not fair. If you're gonna put an emote of Kanan going through like yaoi nosebleed, it could make anything look sexual. It could make anything look sexual. Now I kind of want to. I need to. Don't worry. We're not gonna play Time Guesser. I'm just using the window to show everyone what this is. Cheese on a tortilla. Oh. Okay. Maybe that one's not so sexual. Maybe that one is like you're just like you love the food so much that you're kind of having like a foodgasm. Oh, hungry. Oh. Did you have breakfast, lunch, dinner, and second dinner? What about second breakfast? What about supper? Huh? Yeah, baby, put that moon on my hammies. Oh, yeah. That's so silly. That is so silly. Sorry. Don't worry, I didn't forget your thing. So, fun fact about this dish. It actually used to be, I think it used to be kind of an open plate scenario. And then at some point, I don't know what year, they said we're making this a sandwich, like permanently. It didn't start out as a sandwich. What the fuck? Blue moons over Miami? What the fuck, Denise? Am I crazy? I feel like I'm going crazy. Am I crazy? I feel like I'm going crazy. Did I like have a dream, and I mistook the origin? Okay, what if I just search for the dish? Maybe it has like a Wikipedia article. History? When she ham on my moon till I over? I mean, I guess if you're over, you certainly have finished something. Okay, I think this is what they meant. When it first came out, like, it looked different. And it wasn't scrambled eggs. There were like, you know, like round yolk eggs on the ham, as opposed to it's scrambled now. It's scrambled. Sunny side up? I don't know if I can trust the AI on this. But like, sunny side would... Are you sure they wouldn't be over easy? I feel like sunny side would imply the sun, but maybe I'm thinking about it too hard. Let's see. Sai, before I forget, before we all forget that Sai said, "Yeah, baby, put that moon on my hammies." Sai also told us that they like to play disc golf. I think my only experience with disc golf is like seeing it happen. I've never tried to play. It does look fun because you get to walk around and throw stuff, but I feel like I don't think I could ever do it like competitively. I'd probably be really chill about it, like kind of like I don't say this to demean the sport at all. I'm sure some people take the sport very seriously. If I played disc golf though, I would probably treat it like mini putt. You know, like I'd still want to try to do well, but I'm not gonna end it all just because I lost at disc golf, you know? You find lost ones. People lose the discs. That feels so strange. Like, did you buy a camouflage disc? 1,500. There's 15. Oh, there were 1,500 in 2008. Oh my god, this article is ancient. May 7th. No, Ken, you need to buy ETFs. You need to buy ETFs right now. Please, Ken, you're gonna lose your house. Sorry. I never understood what sunny side up means. Maybe they don't flip it. Precisely, Cervanton. So when you cook a sunny side up egg, there is no like yolk. I mean, there is no egg white covering the yolk on one side, because you don't flip it over. If you flip it over, then you know, like the whites get mixed up and then it covers the whole egg. So what you need to do typically is to kind of like, you don't just cook, you think like, oh, you're just cooking it on one side. Not necessarily. From, at least in my experience, a properly cooked sunny side up egg is fried on one side, but then you use a lid and a tiny bit of water to like steam the top half, because you don't want the egg whites to be like too runny or uncooked. You want them like just warmed up enough that they like solidify, and then you're good. I've never had success with that technique, Sai, but I'm sure like, but I'm just bad. Like I'm aware some people only fry one side and they don't cover it. I don't know how they do it though. I always like don't cook one side enough and then the other side is too cooked. You know what I mean? That's my normal way of making eggs. I call it medium well. Well, I mean, if the yolk is, I guess, slightly congealed, it would be like a sunny side up medium egg. I think most people that get sunny side up don't really want the yolk to be hard at all because they want to like have a really liquidy yolk that is easily like you can either just enjoy it as is or like dip bread in it. Like some people dip stuff in the yolk. And they want it sunny side up so that like there is zero egg white in the way. You know, like as soon as they poke, you get like a fingerling of toast. As soon as you poke that yolk, it just freaking Jesus all over your bread. It's so good. Thank you, HitZip. Thank you. That's a brand new picture. I wanted to talk about that actually. So I got to go. It was fun. I mean, I don't have much to say about it, but I got to go to like San Francisco during Pride. This is Dolores Park. It is a park just a few blocks away from the Castro. Me and my group of friends didn't go to like the big Pride event. Because it's not a parade. It's more like a big like it just turns into like a mass of people enjoying like music and food and little shops and stuff. It's not really, I don't know. I feel like when I went there once, it just didn't feel... It's like Pride didn't feel like it was about Pride as much as it should have. Like, was there a speech? Yes. Did people express support for each other? Yes. But I don't know. When I went to Pride in SF the first time, it really felt like it was half about Pride, and then the other half was just like buying food and merch and getting drunk in the daytime outside. So we do this thing where we like to go to Dolores Park. It's a park just south, like I said, just south of the Castro, where even when it's not Pride, there's just like hella people of all orientations like to hang out there like every weekend. This is like probably busier than usual considering it's Pride weekend. But there's like pretend we're at the top of a hill. Behind us is an entire other flat area about the same size as this one, full of people. So like the crowd is actually twice as big as this. I just didn't turn the camera around. Hi, Himi-chan. And I've shown you guys these socks before, but I did try some new like little kind of sock belts that were very helpful. Usually if I'm walking all day in my socks, they'll like fall down, but those helped. I think they only fell twice instead of literally constantly. Why are you shaking me, Momo? Hi, Himi-chan. Hello. Hi, Mouse. Who else did I miss? I was yapping about Dolores Park. Hi, Princess. Hello. I've never been to Pride, really. I want to find a way to go. Well, from what I know, like, if your town or city does Pride, like, they all kind of seem to have their own day for it. There is no official, like, nationwide day, really. You kind of need to, like, find out what day your local town is doing it. And if that's already passed, because it is, you know, not June anymore for most of the world. Belts? Yeah, like little sock belts. You see these? Little sock belts to help hold up the socks. Because I was walking in the city. I didn't want my socks to fall. Hi, Ivy. Did that work? It happens so quickly. I'm like not sure. Oh yeah, there it is. Gobble. It's Pride o'clock somewhere. Yeah, so like SF just had Pride. Some cities did it earlier in the month, but I'm sure some places do Pride in July. The closest one is 2 hours away. Ooh. I guess your best bet there is to like catch a Greyhound, maybe. I know of the roll-on adhesive and the garters. Those are cute though. Yeah, they're a little. They're not as like strong as I would hope for them to be, but I also realize they're a very in-between option. I don't really want to go. I don't know. I don't think garters are for me. It's just like too much to wear. So I wanted something a bit less showy. Mine's doing Pride in November. November Pride? What the? I know June is Pride month and like June is average, but I know you don't have to do Pride in June depending on your city, but November is crazy. November is crazy. I guess maybe the other thing though, too, Mouse, is like because I wear socks that are so long, I would have to get like I would have to get like the whole garter belt. And I don't know. I just don't think I can pull off a garter belt, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know why I just don't think it's for me. 20th and 21st of July? Or it's already passed. I think some places are switching because of the weather. I don't know. I'd have to study. I would have to study. Before actually quick, I promise I'll put the video back, Bepsi. I just wanted to show you guys the other thing, because I actually like. Oh shit, it's really loud. Actually, can you guys hear that? Or is it just me? Or is it just me? Yeah? Okay. So like I just took a quick video of the crowd and the music and stuff. Whoa! Okay, I'll turn it back up again because I realize it's not very loud. But yeah, it's a fun time. You can see you see where the people are really crowding in that one spot? That's why it's so loud. Somebody hired a DJ and it was chill time. I need to get the other video back. There we go. Boom. Bang. You know what? Okay, Bepsi, are you still there? I think the key to why this is funny is his eyes are like basically closed for the hall dance. That's why it's so strange. That's why it's kind of tripping me up. You know, I thought of an idea I could do for Pride. Well, shoot. Nito, tell me. Tell. Slaps my thigh. Come on and tell Uncle Orleans what the idea is. What have I just come into? My stream. We were talking about Pride and going to it, and also the socks I wore. You also can't really tell in the picture. But I'm wearing like 3-inch boot heels. You're so ears. Nuh-uh. I'm kidding. I felt like being ears today. I felt like being ears. Those fuckers are shut? Huh? What? Tell Uncle Orleans about the Uncle Orleans. Well, okay, I've been an uncle for like a few months now. I wonder how my niece is doing. You're so time guesser. I don't think I am, Momo. Not today. This one has different bows. Yeah, I felt like putting some of the flowers in there to make it special. There's those socks. Congratulations, Zinga, to Orleans for having a sister. Look, I'm not trying to take credit for anything. In fact, I'll probably call her tomorrow because we haven't spoken in like a few weeks. But she's been very busy dealing with baby, so I'm not surprised that she's not calling at the drop of a hat. This is the one day I did the time guesser. Okay, it's really hard for me to forget where like 2 of the answers could be, but I guess I'll try to give myself a mental penalty on the points. Also, Zay, I don't know if you're still there. I'm sorry. Hello, I saw your pancakes. Is that person actually made of pancakes, or is that just kind of like their interest? There's something about Pride that really interests me that nobody really talks about. They give me the event more importance, which is way to honor and mourn those who've passed away. You are right that people don't talk about it much. But I've definitely met some people that do take that moment to like mention it and think about it. That's the thing, is it's not supposed to be just a party. Like, I'm glad that like we can celebrate, but I gotta kind of agree there on the point that I kind of wish it wasn't just about celebrating, you know? I wish it wasn't just about celebrating. If my brother or sister had a kid, I think it'd explode. Well, does it not make sense for them to have one? Is it like impossible? Because then I could understand your reaction. I one time guesser. I don't think anyone really loses it. You just kind of do it, right? You just kind of do it. Many much ears. Thank you, Milk Toast. What? I feel like I missed something. I'm sorry if I'm missing anyone's comments. We did our parade, but they planned the big event for later because it's too hot. I guess maybe that could make sense. Seems cool to... Wait, what? What do you mean by that, Cervantin? Seems cool to spread it out. Huh? Hi, Enki. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, so here we have a picture of the Earth from the moon being handed to Lyndon B. Johnson. Well, I suppose it's probably 1969, if I had to guess. And we're either in Washington or Houston. That's a tough one. It's hard to know where this happened. I'm gonna say Washington just because it feels like the safer side of things. Where do they have, like, press briefings? Would that be, like, at the Capitol? Oh, no, it was just straight up at the White House. My bad. They put up a wall. They put up a wall with a blue background just in the White House somewhere. I don't know. This wall doesn't look like it would be inside of a house, you know what I mean? Like this looks like some kind of public building. Hi Plink. You're playing Falafel? No, I'm going to be playing Fatale, which is you guys are probably think like it's kind of short, but that's fine. It's just like a weird little walking experience that I found. It came in a bundle with the game we played two streams ago. And that was called The Path. The Path. Yes. I love falafel. I also enjoy falafel. But I won't deny, I am that person that always dips my falafel in something. It is simply, if you, I don't think falafel tastes bad. Like it's usually very well herbed. It's very well herbed, and it tastes very pleasant, like kind of like a herbal bread flavor. But it's always, the texture is just too, it's like too dry. It's like a biscuit, like a dry biscuit. You need some moisture on there. Have you never had falafel, Momo? You know, like it's a, like I would say Eastern Mediterranean like vegetarian dish. It's not known for having meat in my experience. No? Here, let's do a quick falafel. These guys. Get some like chickpeas and beans and herbs and cilantro and parsley, and you mash them all together into these little like fried balls. They don't always look green on the inside. I've seen like varying shades of like brown, red, green, kind of all mashed together. Usually I would dip it in hummus or like a tzatziki, yogurt-y, like kind of like, it's got some yogurt vibes to it, but it's not dessert. It's like a sauce for dipping. Definitely vegetarian friendly. Yeah, it's like, I don't personally know if any, like there might be variations that use, like chicken broth or something, Blade Runner. Which, hello, by the way. I don't know what about falafel got you in here, but hi. And what are we guessing today, Enki? So this is pretty much the only daily game I play. What happens is it's think of it like GeoGuessr, but instead of being able to move around, you're shown like a moment in time featuring humans or stuff happening usually. I don't like GeoGuessr. I don't like just going down some country road and I can't tell what anything is. So I just kind of go off of like the flora and the color of the dirt, unless you happen to be lucky and you like get near a town. I think this is more fun because you have to guess the place, specifically the place the camera is. So you're not just like, say if I actually knew where the old glass mug shop was in Norway, like I wouldn't place it on the map there. I have to place it where the camera is. I have to figure out where the camera is in this situation. And for half the points, you need to guess the year. When was the West Wing press pool created? I don't know when the West Wing. No, what the West. Does that happen in the West Wing? Because it said it said Lyndon B. Johnson was in the East room, I thought. But maybe they saved that room for like special presentations? Femme fatale. No, falafel. Falafel. I don't know how people say it in like Arabic. B and on. So I don't recognize exactly where this is, and we don't have a lot of indications on city. But considering the age of the photo, I'm gonna put, you know, somewhere in central, maybe. I can't. Is there a train? Are there any train tracks around here? Where's the train station? Because those are the kind of things that don't really move much in old cities. Holbergsplatz. I mean, these are streetcars though, so they wouldn't really sleep at a proper train station. Velosbek? I don't. Let's just put it somewhere near central downtown. And considering streetcars and cars like this are still popular, I'm gonna guess 1930. Oh shit, 45? In Trondheim. Dang. I've heard of Trondheim. I want to say there was like a battle there during the big war. Was there like a landing at Trondheim? Like an expeditionary force landing there? What about the flag? No, yeah, the flag. I was 80% sure about the flag because it could have been Iceland maybe. I don't think it would have been Sweden because I feel like the cross would have appeared like a light gray, like a very light gray, considering it's normally yellow. You got close to that one. Yeah, that one's probably what put you over 40k, Sake. Any way to use the rail system? I tried to. Okay, this I'd say is okay. This one upon secondary glance is harder because I don't know where. Let's see. Is there like? Okay, here's the India Gate. And where is there like? What does this look like under satellite? Okay, it does look like a proper road. It's just in GPS view, like this looks like a walking path almost, but no, it's a proper road. So here's the India Gate, which I think is there. And considering the road doesn't really go that far this way till we reach tennis / what's sport with cricket? Would this be a cricket pitch? I don't know. I don't actually know what those look like. It kind of looks far away. So let's put it like these people might be like protesting at this intersection over here. Not this one. This one looks too close. Cause see how it kind of looks far away? Maybe we do this one. And this kind of looks like, this actually looks like not that old of a car. See how boxy it is? It's like kind of boxy. Let's put 70. See, that was right. No. Oh, my brain wanted to say that was a 1980s car, but I really didn't think it would be in black and white. I lost all 5,000 points on the year. I got like a 12 on this one because I thought that gate was in Paris. So I know you're not crazy, Milk Toast. Hi, Windbreaker. Hello. That car looked like 100% 80s. My brain wanted to think so. It just, the image, like, I know that black and white film is popular across all years, but like the image quality was just so shit though. I thought it had to be kind of old. I'm Kiosk. Hi Kiosk. I'm Orleans. Oh fuck. I wish I knew what that said. Okay, this is better. In Hamburger. Foto. Oh my god, I just expanded my chat. Hey there, Orleans. Fatal? No, I think we were talking about falafel, Polgan. We were talking about falafel and Milk Toast misheard me. Hi, Gay Bye. Welcome back. Taking my selfie with a black and white Instagram filter to make Leans think I'm in the 60s. Would that work though? You would have to make sure you're like kind of wearing vaguely mid-century clothes. And you'd also have to make sure that like everything in the background looked like it was kind of old or like just vaguely nowhere. Primarily a meat replacement. Okay, so I wasn't crazy about thinking about falafel that way. No, the stream category. Oh, I am going to play Fatal. Sorry, I am going to play Fatal just right after we finish this all up, and maybe I kind of want to sing a song. I have a song I'd like to sing. That one guy in the 50s who wore hoodies and sweat. Did hoodies even exist in the 50s though? Be honest. Where's Hamburg? Hamburg. Das ist Hamburg. Auf Neustadt. Auf St. Pauli. Auf Ham. Und Horn. Sorry. It's German is like a funny language to me. I think it just sounds funny. I don't even think it sounds intimidating. I think it sounds funny. Ich nehme Orleans auf Orleans. Wie geht's als Elwasserkunst Keitenhofer? Okay, we're at a big train station. We're at a big train station. Oh, wait, why did it? Oh, this doesn't look big enough, does it? No, that's not big enough. We need like a big old one. Big old train station. Is this a big old train station? No, this is kind of it's almost too outdoor. You see how? Oh no, wait, no. Some of the train lines do go inside. Let's go. Let's aim for this one and hope for the best. Unbluntenschmocken. Oh my gosh. I was making a joke about the Fat ale, but how? Well, I'm not saying your joke is bad, Polgan, but I just didn't get it. What is a fat ale? I can't think of any beer that has fat in it. Except for maybe Fat Tire. Have you had Fat Tire? I feel like Fat Tire, I've had it a few times. I've had Fat Tire a few times. Let's put early 90s. Late 80s. That's fine. That's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. This. What the hell? Brazil? This is like people like they're. I feel like they're in Brazil, but they are like they're watching the World Cup like today. Oh, so close. Just a few miles away. I didn't even crack 30. I mean, I'm 40. I didn't even crack 40. Damn it. You got 10K? Oh my gosh, Momo. Have you been to that beach? I only got 32. This looks like Connecticut? Connecticut? Pepsi. I mean, sorry, I don't know why I said Pepsi. I'm like, here I am ready to slap Pepsi in the face, and Pepsi didn't do anything. Train station near a river? Oh, I don't know Hamburg. I don't know Hamburg enough. I bet 40. I bet 40. Do you mean shoddy? Momo, what would I think I did a good job forgetting. What was the other country you said again? Like you said Brazil and something. And I actually like I probably well, I didn't get the okay, so at least to me those two guesses felt at least obvious on the country. So now I feel less bad because like they felt obvious. Bah. Wait, Cervantin, do you like know somebody called 40? Is that like a wait? Is that like somebody's nickname? I did nail the beach on that last one. Wait, which one did you think was Connecticut then? I thought you meant the beach. Hi, Fizz. I'm sorry, Cyberpunk didn't go well. Thank you for the raid, though. Oh, I did. I was just being silly. Gosh darn it. I'm so used to somebody who I won't make fun of. They always say this is Wisconsin. You said you couldn't crack 40K. Oh, well, my bad. I thought you were like referring to a specific person, not just the score. And I was thinking, wait, damn it, I have a chance. 4-4. Wait, what? Why am I saying numbers? I'm joking. The game is depressing, though. It is definitely, like if you're paying attention to the story, it's not all sunshine and roses, right? It's actually kind of fucked up and sad. It's just fun. Like the action is fun, right? Everything else is kind of like, actually, holy shit, why are we going through these trials and tribulations? Shin Megami, you mean Shin Megami Tensei? Oh yeah. Yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to like pause it right when you said that. I'm getting ready to sing a song, Dazo. I have a song prepared for you guys. So it's good timing, Fizz. I have a song ready for you guys before the raid. I hope you like it. And this is deep. I realized it was a bad idea to say that statement. And yeah, wait, I don't know I don't know what you're saying. I hope I have an idea of what that number could mean, but I'm not gonna say it out loud, because like I feel like we shouldn't talk about it. But hi Raiders, hello. I'm Orleans. I like to suck at games and I like to sing. I don't usually look like this. You might see me occasionally look like any one of these images that you see here. Although part of me is thinking about retiring Citrus. Just because that model like never gets chosen. And it doesn't feel I'm just not feeling it anymore. I knew something was different. You changed your hair. Wait, the last time you saw me, Polgan, did I look like similar to this? Because the person that made this artist actually made a few others that they have a similar like face shape. Gotta go to work, Storn? Okay. Good night, Storn. Good luck at work. Orange juice, Orleans? You want me to be orange, Sai? I can be orange for a minute. If that's what you'd prefer. You should pretend he's a different... No, I'm not gonna pretend to be somebody else. That would be weird. Like, I've made some, like, I guess you could say fan edits of models for friends. But like I wouldn't pretend to be them. That would be weird. That would be strange. There we go. This is like as orange. Well, I guess there's also... I guess this... I have an orange sweater or orange hair. Would you prefer orange hair? I probably look crazy with this background. I'm like a clown now. That one? But not orange. Okay, so you saw me like this. Like this guy. Yeah. I like to play with models and make them look like me. So they don't normally look like me, but I make them look like me for fun. Did I miss saying hi to anyone? Like Arrow King. Is it Arrow King? Or is it Error? Like, did you mean to miss an R there on purpose? Is it meant to be Error King? I'm not sure. I mean, like, act like the same lanes isn't... The same lanes isn't behind... Wait, I mean, like, act like the same lanes isn't behind your models. Like if I use a different model, it has a different personality? Yes. Error, no R. I haven't seen you in a long time. No worries. We all have places to be and stuff to do. Like right now, I have a song I'd like to sing for you guys. And then there's gonna be ads, unfortunately. We are like 1 hour. We are one full hour into stream. So unfortunately they have to play. I didn't mean for the joke to be thought through this much. Oh, Sir Vanton, I'm sorry. I'm kind of that guy that thinks too much sometimes, you know? I think too much. Not about anything like important. I just think too much. My day was so mundane, I don't think I left the house. Drank a pot of coffee, tried to write, nothing came out. Somehow it's the weekend, I'm still bored out of my skull. And I went to a party, but only on principle. Empty, look at me. I'm a zombie in my body, I'm a train off of the track. I feel dirty, I feel rotten, and the colors are all flat. I'm sad as shell, and I've got maggots for brains, but that's just the thing that happens when my baby goes away. When my baby goes away, he goes away. Everything feels moldy, like the fruit that's in my fridge. And everything that's funny, I wish I could tell him. And sometimes at a low point, I even wish for tragedy. 'Cause I know that he'd come over and take real good care of me. It's weird, he's not here. I'm a zombie in my body, on a train off the track. I feel dirty, I feel rotten, and the colors are all flat. I'm a sad shell, and I've got maggots for brains, but that's just the thing that happens when my body goes away. When my baby goes away, he goes away. What can I do but think of you, but to think of you? What can I do but think of you? Oh, you, I'm a zombie in my body, I'm a train off of the track. I feel dirty, I feel rotten, and the colors are all flat. I'm a sad shell, and I've got maggots for brains, but that's just the thing that happens when my baby goes away. What can I do but think of you, but think of you? What can I do but think of you? Thank you for your patience. I'll be right back after these unfortunately sponsored messages. Don't pray for us. We don't need Jesus to roll with us. The only rule we need is never giving up. The only faith we have is faith in us. Woo! That's a nice. I feel like that song deserves more energy, though. It's not supposed to be a relaxing song. All right. Hopefully this works. I said, hopefully this works. There we go. Yippee! Oh my gosh, I'm so dark. I'm almost so dark that I'm distracting. Oh. There we go. That's better. Welcome to Fatale. Fatale. You guys can hear that, right? Like the walking? Okay, cool. So I don't know much about this, other than it was made by the same people who made The Path, which was like that weird walking in the forest to grandma's house experience we had the other day. So we're in some kind of underground place where like water is collected, because it doesn't look like it's made for any gatherings. Like it's maybe like some sort of reservoir. Oh wow, that music is intense. Is that like too loud? Is that like too loud for you guys? That the music that came over? In that day, the sun shall become black, like sackcloth of hair, and the moon shall become like blood, and the kings of the earth shall be afraid. You think it's okay? Okay. Oh, what is that? Ancient? I think that's ancient, right? Right, Serventon? I haven't seen Elko live in a minute. I feel like I've seen them live a few times in the daytime lately. Not the usual night, the old school nighttime stuff. I hear in the palace the beating of the wings of the angel of death. Ooh. They did say in the other, oh, I can just like move the, oh my god, whoa, there's text in them. Daughter of Sodom, come not near me, but cover thy face with a veil, and scatter ashes upon thine head, and get thee to I wasn't done reading that. Hello? Oh man, I missed some text. Shit. He loves to avoid his boss, who is currently in Thailand, so daytime streams it is. Fair enough. Okay. Let's go check out... Oh my god, it's so loud now. See, this is what I was worried about. It like suddenly got back. Daughter of a Babylon, by woman came evil into the world. Speak not to me, I will not listen to thee. I listen but to the voice of the Lord God. Oh my god. There we go. That's more. I think that's more reasonable. Oh, it's nighttime. You can see the stars in the sky. So this is like moonlight pouring through the grate above. Oh, there's text down here. What does it say? Whom seekest thou in this place? Wait. Didn't we already read this one? Why is it like floating? What is going on in this water collection area? Angel of the Lord God, what dost thou here with thy sword? Oh my god, the angel is gonna cut someone down? Action? What's this door? I don't think I can open the door, by the way. Like, here are the controls. I can move forward, backwards, or sideways. Art thou not afraid, daughter of Herodias? Did I not tell thee that I had heard in the palace the beating of the wings of the angel of death? Oh wait, there's like stuff on the bottom of the screen. Do you see that? Like little, I don't know, fragments? What if I like push these boxes for a while? Do I get more story? Okay, that was the first one we read. Oh, the music's changing again. A can of squirt? Yes, the can of squirt is not in the game though. Cursed be thou, daughter of an incestuous mother. Be thou accursed? By the way, the game sound is like, I had it started out at 100 and I have it down to like 10% now. This is 10% sound. Maybe 20%? 19%. What does this say? Behold, the time has come. That which I foretold has come to pass. The day that I spake of is at hand. Oh shit, what's gonna happen, dude? Oh, the music got really quiet suddenly. Oh, I can jump? Wait, I can, oh, but this jump is so tiny. I can't even jump on this box. Like that's how weak I am. It's so strange how the text, like, kind of seats itself. The water? Is the water changing? I don't think the water is changing. It's splishy splashy a little bit. But I think it's staying relatively the same. I thought the water drained. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no. What? Oh my god, he cut me in half. I like somehow minimized out of my game and then I couldn't move. Well, I guess that was us waiting for the end. Tale of Tales presents. Oh. Hi, Garfield. Created by Arya Harvey and Mikhail Samin. Oh, hey, you got your Snarler sub back. Fatale. Fatale. We were supposed to die? Yeah, from what I could tell, that section is... that section is like... It always happens that way. It's just kind of there to, like, give you vibes. Yeah, what? You better watch out, Garfield. You better watch out. Momo's a mod here. Because there's a person over there. Left click to float forward. Oh shit, we can like fly? Left click to move forward, right click to move backward. Left to right to hold left to right to drag? Hold middle to float. Left click. Oh, okay. It'll. Okay, I have to make sure I like. I actually have to like click in the direction I want to float towards. Oh. Eh. Hello? Oh my god, there's a person's head on a plate. Oh. Get me out of here. I banned someone else today? Wait, where, Momo? Where did you ban someone? I'm actually surprised. I feel like you don't have to do that often. There's a person over here. Hi again, Plink. Sena chat. Guy was speaking Russian. Did anyone try to tell them the rules? Or was it just kind of like a, I don't know. Sometimes it's just that kind of time, though. What is she doing? Can we, like, talk to you? This is as close. Oh, there's like a chin strap. Find the light. Okay, we need to go this way. And 5 other people. Holy moly. Is this the Black Lodge? What's the Black Lodge, Cervanton? Everyone gave them 5 chances. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's somebody here. There's somebody here. We gotta watch. We gotta be careful. I don't even know if they can hurt us or see us. But I also don't want to get like within arm's reach. It's a Twin Peaks reference. My apologies, Cervanton and Blight Runner. I have never seen Twin Peaks. I've never watched it. I've only seen like random images of it. I've been aware of this. You knew. Oh. Okay, I'm digging the vibe. How sweet is the air here. I can breathe here. I'm sure she's a virgin. She has the beauty of a virgin. Is he an old man, this prophet? I can breathe here. How sweet is the air here. She has never defiled herself. She has never abandoned herself to men, like the other goddesses. Look at me all the while. His mole's eye under his shaking eyelids. How sweet is the air here. Why does the Tetrarch look at me all the while with his mole's eyes under his shaking eyelids? Is he an old man, this prophet? I'm sure. It's good to see the moon. She's like a little piece of money, a little silver flower. She's cold and chaste. Oh shit. I found a piece of shadow. Wait, what was that about? Yeah, Okay, I want to see if I can get back to the shadow zone. Did you guys even hear the honk? Oh, I'm not shadow mode anymore. That was kind of spooky. Are they talking about her? Are they talking about someone else? Oh, wait. There's a cloth here. Might even be like a dress or a shawl. Oh shit. The cistern. This is where we were earlier. We didn't hear the honk. Really? Where is... Let me check on something. La 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 la. La la la. Refresh. Because I swear that was working earlier. Uh, okay, you heard that, right? Huh. I wonder why it's working again. Oh well. So, we found where we were earlier, which means this guy we saw might actually be the guy that, like, killed us. I didn't want to assume, but he did have, like, kind of a similar build. There's some kind of liquid here. And some matches? Salome. 5650050? I don't know. I don't see... Oh, there's the door. The door with the skull on it is, like, here. He's also wearing all black. Am I weird? I thought we could see his face earlier. So maybe this head on the platter. There's a head on the platter here, by the way. Don't get too scared, you guys. It's just a game. That might be us. That might be us from earlier. I'm gonna try to avoid staring at ass too much. Might be inappropriate. No, but who is this person? It doesn't let us, like, interact with them at all. Wait, I heard a heartbeat? It seems as though you've played this before. Nope. I got it in a package deal with the path. It just came in the package deal with the game that I, like, actually wanted. There's a strawberry moon. Coincidence? Strawberry moon tonight, you guys. Strawberry moon tonight. Let me check the controls, because I feel like I'm missing something. Press spacebar for Aureola. Click on collected item. What? We can collect items? Did it tell us we could do that? Oh, okay. Steal their heartbeat to live once more. We could try. We could try. I wish I could just click to move forward, like, consistently. You guys hear that? No? Wait, what's this? Oh. Oh, wait, let's just, like, turn around? I don't get it. Does it only point us to the light? Good night, milk toast. Your daily dose of Zozo. Hi, Zozo. Hello. Where do I find these? I uh I don't exactly remember how I found the path. Bryn, but I know I did. I can't do anything here. We could check this, I suppose. See, it just points to the light again. Which I'm kind of confused. Come and get it before it runs out. It can run out? Here you go, Bryn. Mwah. That's for you. Well, you know what they say about assumptions. They're wrong sometimes. Yeah, it's true sometimes, once in a while. I thought we were in ancient Babylonian times, but the Book of Matches threw me off. They did speak of Babylon, but it kind of felt like they were speaking in like a biblical way, not necessarily in the past, but just in reference to it. See, it just points us towards the light. I'm not sure what we're supposed to be doing. Extinguish the lights. Oh. Move the cursor over a light, wait for the darkness, and click, then position the darkness over the light until it goes out. Okay. That... You can tell this game wasn't made with the instructions like as part of it. You very much have to like just read the... It's like reading the manual. It's like reading the manual. But how do I move the cursor over a light? Wait for the darkness. Oh, okay, I see. There we go. Okay. Oh, I have... Oh, or I had the light? Oh, we get to find a new light now. I get it. Thank you, Bryn. What's this light about? There was a meal here. K. You know that... Oh, there's another light. Oh crap! It like Whoa, we could like teleport. Very strange. Oh, I hear... Okay, the special sound was only happening like now. What are they gonna say this time? Bring forth this prophet. This prophet. Is he an old man? Bring forth this prophet. I will speak with him. What a strange voice I would speak with him. How black it is down there. It must be terrible to be in so black a hole, like a tomb. What is going on here, dude? Oh, dude, wait, I can move stuff with the light? I didn't know the flame was like corporeal. Okay, she has a light now. There's another light down here. Let me over there. I like can't move closer when I look specifically at the light. I wonder if we knock over the head off a platter? I don't think I've seen any. Look at me, Naraboth, look at me. Bring forth this prophet. Bring forth. What's the game about? It's just kind of a weird experimental walking sim. It came with another game that I bought, and I said it, and I thought to myself, this looks like an interesting experience. Hi, intruder. Oh. The light is like behind me. We're at a weird angle. I can't do anything with the flame. It like has to be close enough. That's fine. Let's find the next one. You live a weird little game? Yeah, this one's pretty weird. All we can kind of do is float around and look at these lights for now. Can you guys hear this, by the way? I'm afraid to turn it back up because the game got so loud earlier. But he is terrible. He is terrible. Look at me, Naraboth. Look at me. Do you think he will speak again? Look at me, Naraboth. But he is terrible. He is terrible. Position the darkness over the light. Woo! I can like move this cloth, but I can't like remove it from the place. It's definitely pinned at some point. Oh, there's a guitar here, an electric acoustic as well. And what's this on the... Oh, it's a flute. There was like a band here. I am amorous of thy body, Yukanan. Speak again, Yukanan. Thy voice is as music to mine ear. He is a moonbeam, like a shaft of silver. His flesh must be very cold. Cold as ivory. Speak again, Yokanan. and tell me what I must do. Cold as ivory. Can we like, what if we, is it considered a light in your eyes? No, it isn't. It is not. You're playing Red Dead Redemption 2? I think that game is just a bit too much for me. I think it's too long. Oh, I just realized I can't linger over there. Although I suppose it is artistic. I didn't hear this music earlier. Do you guys hear that? It's like... I am amorous of thy body, O Canaan. The roses in the garden of the Queen of Arabia are not so white as thy body. Suffer me to touch. Suffer me to touch thy body. Thy body is white like the snow that lies on the mountains of Judea, and come down into the valleys. What is this about? It's so confusing. I doubt we can fly to the moon, even though the moon is a source of light. There's bubbles in the air over here? We can't go that way though. There's an invisible wall. It looks like the only light that we can observe is actually on her waist now? Thank you for following, Light Runner. Merci beaucoup. Merci, merci. C'est très gentil de devoir activer les notifications de mon canal. Oh, hey, well, now we know where the music's coming from. Is that a freaking iPod Nano? I doubt we can fly to the moon. Sounds like coward talk. This game is tiny. This is a tiny video game. There's no way they actually modeled us flying to the moon. Is it like a whited sepulcher full of loathsome things? It is horrible. That body is horrible. It is of thy hair that I am enamored, Yokanan. Thy hair is like the cedars of Lebanon, like the great cedars of Lebanon, and give their shade to the lions and to the robbers who would hide them by day. Plastered wall where the vipers have crawled, like a plastered wall where the scorpions have made their nest. The long black nights, when the moon hides their face, when the stars are afraid, are not so black as thy hair. What is going on, dude? We're putting up the iPod Nano. The iPod Nano will have its electricity removed. No more music for you, little missy. A new light on the table. Ne parle pas français? Pourquoi pas? Pourquoi pas? C'est ma première langue. C'est quoi le problème? Est-ce que c'est mon accent? Tu savais que ça faisait place dans les temps anciens? Pense à ta réponse. Pense à ta réponse. Le silence qui existe dans la forêt n'est pas si noir. Il n'y a rien dans le monde qui est si noir que tes cheveux. c'est ta bouche que je désire, Iokanan. Souffre-moi de toucher tes cheveux. I'm translating. I'm like transliterating live. You can't deny that Skella's playthrough of RDR2 was peak. No, I mean, Skella's really good at making those games fun. Skella is always prepared to like go on an adventure and do some silly things, you know what I mean? I'm not saying it's a bad game. I just don't think I could play it. I vaguely remember some of those words. Wait, so what? Why were you saying I shouldn't speak it? It is like a knot of serpents coiled around thy neck. I love not thy hair. I'm getting mixed signals from this place. So just so you know, Blight, like French is authorized here. I don't get to use it very often because most of my audience speaks English, but like when people do show up and speak French, I try to respond to them. What do we have here? Oh, I want to say I don't. Oh, you meant je. Je ne parle pas français. I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. And also, Nito, it's omelette de fromage or avec fromage. Thy mouth is redder than the feet of those who tread the wine in the winepress. The pomegranate flowers that blossom in the gardens of Tyre and are redder than roses are not so red. It is like a knot of serpents coiled round thy neck. I love not thy hair. It is redder than the feet of the doves who inhabit the temples and are fed by the priests. It is thy mouth that I desire, Iokanan. The red blasts of trumpets that I herald the approach of kings and make afraid the enemy are not so red. What does red mean here? I feel like I'm like I feel like I'm learning about some like cultural event, but then I'm not learning it. I'm not learning enough to like actually understand. Your French is really bad. That's okay. You can ask me French questions if you want. I'll answer them as best as I can. Wait, what was that? We can like drop little beads? Oh, no, we ran out. We ran out of beads. What are these beads for? We like drop a bunch of beads all over the place. Huh. My brain keeps assuming the red is a clue to something. Well, we did bleed. There is blood. I can't tell if this is supposed to be blood, but it feels like it might be. Like, look at the placement. It's too much to be like a candle or wax, like this little thing over here. And they did mention we did get like murdered, and there's a head on a plate over here. I don't know about the whole like she's untouched, she's pure thing. I don't know what that's about yet. There is a light in this room though. Hi, Cormorano Imperatore. How are you? There is nothing in the world so red as thy mouth. It is redder than the feet of the doves who inhabit the temples that are fed by the priests. The mouth is like a branch of coral that fishers have found in the twilights of the seas, the coral that they keep for the kings. Him who cometh from a forest where he hath slain the lion and seen the gilded tigers. It is like the vermilion that Moabites find in the mines of Moab, the vermilion that the kings take from them. What is going on, dude? Oh shit, there's a painting? There's a painting in there. Hi, Jazza. It's Jazza. Guys, say hi to Jazuli. Say hi to Jazuli. Oh, we can like kind of look around this room, sort of? What is this thing? It looks like it's meant to hold a book for reading.
Hi.
But like, standing only? Hi, Sugar. Hello. What's up, Jazza? I'm just playing this weird exploration sim thing. What are you up to, homie? Are you having a happy... I mean, well, I doubt you're celebrating Canada Day, but it is Canada Day where you live. I doubt you mind. I doubt you make a fuss about it though. How am I? I'm okay, Windows. I'm just kind of having a good time. I'm glad that I don't have to work tomorrow. And it's not even because it's Canada Day. Like, I mean, I don't live there. I just happen to have the day off. Just lucky me. I fucking love chugging maple syrup and hitting people with hockey sticks like Tom Sawyer. You think so? Does he even, well, he might. I don't want to assume he plays hockey, but he is of an older generation, so maybe, probably. I will kiss thy mouth, Iokanan. There is nothing in the world so red as thy mouth. Suffer me to kiss. I will kiss thy mouth. Oh wait, this one is like all about kissing. Why is this one all about kissing? I feel like the other ones were kind of like a mixture. They're really zoning in on this one. Subdivisions. I don't think I've heard that one. I wasn't a huge Rush fan growing up, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, scorpion. There's a scorpion. Oh, is it gonna... Where is it? It was walking. Is it gonna, like, is it gonna bite someone? I don't hear this. I don't hear the scorpion. Do you guys hear it? Wait. Is she okay? I wish we could just like float directly towards her. Oh, well, I guess we can now that the light is gone. No, she's still here. But there's the light next to her now. She didn't have a light before. And she's still kind of like vaguely standing with her chin in the air. It's very strange. Yeah, I'm not really sure what this is about, to be honest. It's just kind of like a weird experience. Oh, this one, oh, the Tetrarch is back. I don't know, does anyone know what a Tetrarch is? Would that be like like a ruler, but there's like 3 of them? Like a monarch is mono, and then tetrarch is like 3, like a triumvirate, and the mouths again. There is definitely some kissing again. I am not hungry, tetrarch. Oh crap. We're gonna put out the light again. How many lights are there gonna be? Oh, wait, she put her hand... Oh, she had like henna. Did you see that? There was like a henna tattoo on her hand. You found a song to celebrate Canada Day? I mean, if it's not like a bilingual version of Canada Day, I mean, if it's not a bilingual version of the national anthem, I guess there's nothing else to say. But at the same time, I'm really not like, I'm not like a patriot. A 4 ruler? Oh no, that would be, I thought that would be more like 3. Oh, tetra means 4. I didn't know that. Will you indeed give me whatsoever I shall ask of you, Tetrarch? I will not dance, Tetrarch. By what will you swear this thing, Tetrarch? You've sworn an oath, Tetrarch. What oath? What oath did we swear? You're not a patriot for the Canadian red, white, and blue? Huh? What do you mean? There's no blue. Come on, put the light out. Come on. Come on. There you go. Oh, there's a train. Do you guys hear that? I heard like a train. Like shoo, 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 shoo. Can we see anything that way? Not really. I think I'm guessing there's like an invisible wall here. Yeah. Wait, so if... Wait, what's if tetra is 4, is 3 not what I thought it was? Or did I just only get it like slightly wrong? You have sworn an oath, Herod. By what will you swear this thing, Tetrarch? So wait, is the Tetrarch named Herod? Herod. I feel like I've heard the name Herod before, but I don't know from where. Herod. 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 Herod refers to a spring where Gideon tested his troops before battling the Midianites. Huh. I guess maybe there were people like named after the place where the battle happened? Herod was a Jewish king. News to me. 3 is Trai. Okay. I wonder why I got them confused, because that one's not like unusual to me. You shared it? Is it the Canadian national anthem and bilingual? I Mystery Science Theater, huh? I'm afraid. I'm like afraid. I'm like afraid. Where's my window? I'm afraid. I'm afraid, Nito. But I believe it. I believe it. I don't know what's gonna happen.
And then the drunk guy says, I can't help being an idiot. I'm Canadian.
You're right. They're
Thanks.
so pathetic, Mike.
Enough! There's been too much Canada bashing for far too long. I say no more.
Don't you mean no more A?
Good one, man. They are so stupid.
Stop it now. Instead,
What the
let's
hell?
offer our northern brothers and sisters this song of tribute. Oh, I wish I was back in old Canada, a land which I never shall lampoon. How I pine
Huh?
for the eyes covering Lake Manitoba and the beauty that is Saskatoon.
I got one. Oh, I wish I was stuck in the hills of Alberta, drinking beer with some big dumb guy trapping fur. As he scraped and he chiseled all the moose dung off his boots, I would learn that he's the Prime Minister.
Oh, stop that.
Oh, I wish I was in the land that gave us Peter Jennings, Alanis Morissette, Mike Myers, too.
Okay.
No, I take that back. I wouldn't go there even if you paid me. Oh, Canada, you are a place I must eschew.
Now, this is not in the spirit that I intended.
Oh, come
It
on,
isn't.
give in. I mean, after all, they gave us Ed the Sock and Rush.
Yeah, what are you defending? They're such thieves.
Okay, I'll try.
All right, good man.
Oh, I wish I was blowing up Prince Edward Island.
Huh? Blowing up Princess. Why?
Going on to bomb Ontario.
Huh?
The destruction of Canada and all of its culture is by far my favorite scenario.
Okay, I mean, that's a little strong. You
No,
gotta back
no,
it
you
up.
were right, Mike. This is much more fun.
Huh?
Just where the hell does Canada get off sharing a border with countries far superior to it?
Right.
Oh my
Why, you
God.
lousy, stinking, francophonic, bacon-loving bastards! Your country's just a giant piece of... Whoa.
You know what's dumb, Nito? Is I thought Mystery Science Theater was funny because I thought it was made by Canadians. I legit thought you guys were just not funny enough to make this. But I guess it's not Canadian.
I think we're going to Cambot. Okay, thanks. All right.
Sorry, I have no sense of proportion. I'm a disgrace to my uniform.
Midwesterners?
That's okay. Now calm down. Now we mustn't
Well,
hate, mustn't
I mean,
hate.
you're always dreaming of being somewhere
Exactly right.
else
Must
if you
disguise
live
our
there,
hate
right?
Just a little. Okay, we'll be right back. It's okay now, Dudley. Calm down. Calm down.
Pardonnez-moi.
Pardonnez-moi. Pardonnez-moi. Why is he saying forgive me in French? What the hell is going on here? Let's put out this light. I don't even know what to say, Nito. I'm taken aback. I'm surprised. Truth, I escaped the Midwest. Blah. Oh, hopefully. What? Okay, you don't have to say where you are. Hopefully, it's nice. You were curious? Oh yeah, it's like this. Pardonnez-moi. It's like forgive me. Okay, are there any more lights? I'm not seeing any, but I figure it won't let us continue until we find all of them, right? It's very pleasant where I am. Smile. Oh shit, can we get behind here? Or are we like stuck? We are stuck. It is literally pointless to be over here. So I have a feeling like that's sarcasm. Sarcasm. Sorry, not sarcasm, but sarcasm. Okay, the light is behind the dude. This is as fast as we can travel, and it's so weird. Like, I can't just move forward. I have to keep, like, kind of clicking with a rhythm. Oh, hey, there's, like, a pattern on this building that I didn't notice before. It doesn't really appear in full, though. So it's hard to tell what it is. Oh, there's two lights. There's two lights. I believe Mistake was filmed in St. Paul. I don't know anything about Mistake, but I've heard of St. Paul. Isn't that one of the Twin Cities? Right? Oh, there's violence now. They speak of the oath again, but they also speak of striking and getting the head of Iokanon. Whereas beforehand, they were like hitting on Iokanon? Mistake is short for Mystery Science Theater 3000. Nah, that acronym is not gonna work. You're just gonna have to type out like the whole thing. Like I legit thought you were talking about like a TV show that like an actual TV show, not a weird indie movie production. Smells like elves in here. Whatever do you mean, Toma? Okay, Mr. Leans. I'm trying to sound funny, but I'm also like half serious. Mistake to me I don't know. The acronym is too long, and it's also like it looks like a real word. So I don't mind if you want to type more. It isn't sarcasm. I moved to a locale I'm happier with. Well, good then. I'm glad things are more pleasant. It's just when people use the smile emote, like the Twitch smile emote, they're usually being facetious. I would say 99% of the time, they are being sarcastic or lying to you, but like a funny lie, you know, not like a bad lie, like a funny lie. That's what the smile emote, I might not actually spell this properly. Facetious. Is that how you spell it, Jazza? I feel like you would know how to spell this more than I would. Facetious. Facetious. Is that how you spell it? When did I become spell checker? When I had the bright idea of thinking that you knew English better than I did. You're not like the official spell checker of the Court of Orleans. I don't know. I looked for a guiding hand in my hour of need, Jezza. Please. Fetius? No, it's not Fetius. Facetious. I don't even know how to spell diarrhea. Are you not spelling it right now? I think Blightrunner might have gotten it right. Yeah, an adjective, an adjective used to describe someone or something that treats a serious issue with deliberately inappropriate humor or flippancy. Ooh, that's a good word. I like the word flippant. How about a guiding soup? I got your soup right here, buddy. Shakes belly at you. Well, well, well. Looks like we got ourselves an elf here. But, Nito, I haven't had the elf ears on for like over 2 minutes. What do you mean? Did you start typing that 2 minutes ago? See, there's like a phone number. There's a phone number here, but it's too hard to read. What am I waiting for, Jezza? Is there something new over here? I feel like this cloth wasn't here before. Not the shakes belly at you? Yeah, I'm gonna like just grab my gut and blah, blah, blah. You just do your thing. I'm always a little worried. I'm not gonna lie. It comes with the territory of my lineage. We're always like a little worried. Yeah, I don't know who you're talking about, Nito. I don't have elf ears. Wherefore dost thou not look at me? Wherefore dost thou not look at me? It is strange, is it not? How is it that the red viper stirs no longer? Thine eyes that were so terrible, are so full of rage and scorn, are shut now. Art thou afraid of me, Ilkhanan? But thou wilt not look at me. We're getting some sort of narrative. I feel like I'm only following it vaguely. Oh shit, there's gonna be an ad break in a minute? I'm actually surprised how long this lasted. Because there's like a whole other area after this. I should go get a beverage though. I should go get a beverage. Do you guys have any Whoa, the wind really got picked up there for a second. Do you guys have anything you need from me before I go grab a beverage? Can I be real with you for a minute? I don't know what's going on in this game. Yeah, me neither, Nito. It's like a walking sim with a very, very, very vague idea of how to spread lore. It's very, very strange. I think on purpose. Yours E. That's fair. Bonsoir. Bonsoir, Blade Runner. Hopefully I'll see you on Friday. Hopefully. If not, well, nice to meet you. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. La dun dun da bum bum ba-dum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. To give some context, I believe the game is loosely based on the story of Salome. That name is mentioned, and so is Herod. She shows up in the New Testament. I kind of feel like the game might make more sense with the knowledge of the story. I'm not sure if that's a failing of the game to not make sense without it. I was getting some vague like Bible vibes, but because of like technology shown and like other kind of subtext, it was like it feels so strange. Like it feels like it's definitely real. See, Oscar Wilde wrote something about this. Like this is also in relation to his work, I guess. Was she trapped in a cistern at any point? Is that a thing? Oscar Wilde also wrote a play. Hello, how's it going? It's going okay. I just went to go refill my drink. This may be more related to that. Yeah, now, like, it's weird that the credits are in the menu, right? The menu has the credits, so you're kind of like given some context if you're able to notice the context. But thou wert beautiful. Ah, Yukanan. Thou wert the man that I left alone among men. All other men were hateful. Thou wouldst have none of me, Yukanan. Thou rejectest me. Thou didst speak evil words against me. Thou didst bear thyself towards me as a harlot, as a woman that is a wanton to me, Salome, daughter of Herodias, princess of Judea. Yeah. I won't lie, I am glad that this weird experience is just like giving me like weird things to say for reasons that are unknown. I'm hoping it like ties together somehow. But thou wert beautiful. Ah, wherefore didst thou not look at me, Iokannan? Thy body was a column of ivory set upon the feet of silver. There was nothing in the world so white as thy body. Hi. This kind of reminds me of that moment where they talk about like pillars of salt. Bonjour. Is it Saint Gernetake? Or is it Stjernetake? I don't know how to say that. Oh, I missed one about perfumes. In the whole world, there was nothing so red as thy mouth. There is nothing in the world so white as thy body. Thy voice was a censer that scattered strange perfumes, and when I looked on thee, I heard strange music. I hear the train again. Do you hear that? Stjernetak? Stjerne? I'm sorry. My first languages are French and English. I'm trying. Stjernetake. I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna explode. I need to at least hear an attempt at this. Is it is it what part of the Nordic countries is that from, if you don't mind me asking? Which Nordic country is that from? Norway. Okay. Oh, that's cute. For anyone here that doesn't speak Norwegian, Stjernetake's name means starlight.
Stjernetåke.
Stjernetåke. Stjernetåke. Stjernetåke. I think I got that right. As right as I could. Stjernetåke. Or starlight. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think French has like a single word for starlight. Because even though, like, you would think in English, a word like starlight doesn't sound like one word, but it just is. Like, very Germanically just like puts those words together instead of keeping them separate. Thou didst put upon thine eyes the covering of him who would see his God. Well, thou hast seen thy God forever. Oh, how I love thee. I love thee yet, Yochanan. I love only thee. Oh, so they went from like talking about kissing to violence, and now they're like back to liking them? Ah, wherefore didst thou not look at me, O Yochanan? Thou didst put upon thine eyes the covering of him who would see his God. Well, thou hast seen thy God, Yochanan. I'm trying to look for new ones. I thought I saw one about music, but I'm like missing pieces of it. With the cloak of thine hands and with the cloak of thy blasphemies thou didst hide thy face. Oh, that one was new. I saw thee and I loved thee. If thou hast seen me, thou hast loved me. Oh man. Oh man, do we have to look at that? Oh, there's a light back over here. I feel like we already saw one here, but it's bringing us back. Italian doesn't have a single word for starlight either. I suppose that would make sense. Is it just like Romance languages always keep those words separate? Like in French, it would even be like 3 words. It would be like lumière d'étoile, which like sounds like 2 words, But that ditual, like that D noise, comes from an apostrophe word. I was a princess, and thou didst scorn me. What shall I do now, Iokanaan? Neither the floods nor the great waters can quench my passion. Wherefore didst thou not look at me? I am athirst for thy beauty, I hunger for thy body, and neither wine nor apples can appease my desire. I was chaste, and thou didst fill my veins with fire. Oh, how I love thee! I love thee yet, Iokanaan, I love only thee. I was a virgin, and thou didst take my virginity from me. What is going on in this story? I haven't read Oscar Wilde. I've never, like, I know who Oscar Wilde is, but I've never read them. I've never read Oscar Wilde, so I don't know, like, what's going on here. Freaky candles? I'm hoping, like, we're getting close to the last one, because I'd like to see a new area. I have kissed thy mouth, Iokanaan. I have kissed thy mouth. I was chaste, and thou didst fill my veins with fire. If thou hast looked at me, thou hast loved me. I swear there was one I didn't manage to read in time. They say that love hath a bitter taste, but what will water... Oh. But what matter? What matter? Well, I know that thou wouldst have loved me, and the mystery of love is greater than the mystery of death. Is it? Is the mystery of love greater than the mystery of death? Oh look, we're standing above the cistern again. We're standing above the cistern, which is where we started. In Italian, it's also 3 words. How would you say it? Is it like Lumiosa de Estella? I'm just guessing. I don't really know much Italian. Luce della luna. No, starlight, not moonlight. Starlight, not moonlight. Luce della stella. Yeah. Hi, CJ. I have kissed thy mouth, Iokanaan. I have kissed thy mouth. They say that love hath a bitter taste. But what matter? What matter? So now we have all 3 of them in view. This angle, it's like a very peculiar angle. You see, she was eating a pomegranate. Oh. Well, was eating a pomegranate, I guess. What are you meowing at me for, huh? What did I do? I feel like the circle is full. Am I like missing something? Let me see, like, let me get as close as I can to the moon as possible. Try to put that like in the middle of the screen, maybe. Nope. Wait. Oh, the camera's moving on its own. I was actually supposed to look at the moon. Oh, yo. Okay. I'm just letting it float over there. Did a car just honk? I heard a car honk. What the hell? Ah, my eyes. My eyes. Gamer. I don't... That's just lucky. That's just lucky. There's zero skill involved here. That's it. That's it. That's the whole thing. We heard the car too. Oh wow. It was like boop, boop. La da 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 da. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Thank you, Sir Phantom. I'm not exactly sure what I want to do next because it's already like it's already past 11, and I thought Fatale would only take like an hour. Photograph the moon and use it as a card. That could be cute. That could be cute. I could screenshot the moon in the game. It was pretty. It seems like it was leading up to more, but I'm not complaining. No, that was the whole thing. Like as soon as the white light from the moon became so bright that it took over the whole screen, literally the only control left was the word quit, which closed the game. Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is a good backup. I don't know if I have like I don't know if I have the mental for Dead Space right now. Cuz Dead Space is like kind of intense. It's to me I do want to play Dead Space on Friday. But I feel like it's not exactly a relax. I'm going to put my words in my mouth though. It's like Dead Space isn't relaxing, but it's also the kind of thing I want to give like full attention to. Oh, okay. How about I have a plan. J'ai un plan. C'est vrai. J'ai un plan. And I'm an elf again. Hi. I have a plan. Okay. The plan is... let me look at options here. Wait, what are they talking about? Sorry, I wish I knew what I was walking into by accident. Sorry. Hi, Elf again. What's wrong, Sir Vanton? What are you looking at? Bloodborne? I don't have Bloodborne. I wish I had Bloodborne. I'm in a Discord. I'm in a Discord that a friend recommended me to go to that would have like more information on the PC port. Because fun fact, like the PC port that people have made for fun and definitely not to make any money is like it's very playable. It's very playable. I just don't have a PS4 machine. So I wouldn't I need to like figure out how to put all that stuff together. Hi Momo. Ow! I will say right now though, before any of you get too excited, like even though I do want to play Bloodborne on stream, I'm telling you right now, I'm playing it out of spite. I am 100% playing it out of spite. So I went to my friend's house once. Their name is Kako. I don't know if they're still alive, but that's who we're talking about. I was at Kako's house, and they have Bloodborne on console. So they said it was okay if I just wanted to like play on their console for like a couple hours while they dealt with some important like personal stuff. They had to make like some calls, some like calls about their job or something. And I on purpose did not pick up a handgun. Like you can just like not pick it up. You guys know what I'm talking about? You get a weapon, like a regular weapon, and then you get a pistol. But you can actually just like leave it on the ground. Fun fact, if you're not holding your pistol, I think you kind of do like a really weak punching animation. And I made it all the way to like the beast of something. There's like a boss, a relatively early boss called like the beast of something or other. But I couldn't beat the boss. I think I tried maybe like 10 times. I tried 10 times and I couldn't beat that boss. And I'm not even lying. I kind of just want to do the same thing. So many people have bugged me about playing that game. I just want to open it and play it wrong on purpose. Cleric Beast? Maybe. Let's see. Is this like an early game boss? The lighting looks wrong here. Like I feel like the sky is too bright. I feel like this scene should be darker. Yeah, maybe it was them. I think I could only manage to get them down to like half health. I only managed to get them down to like half health. Dodging is a thing in Bloodborne, right? But it's kind of ass. It's kind of ass. It's doable, but it's kind of butt. Did I even start the poll? I feel really dumb. I was supposed to start a poll. Right, options. We could start... I do have another I don't know. That's a tough one. Oh, I did get DLC for this. Okay, I could like start that and see how it goes. Let's do that. Let's do a poll. Vote in the poll. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Huh? Anywho. Let's see here. I see. There is someone in chat. I'm looking. Dang, I was kind of hoping somebody I owed a song to was here, but I don't think anyone I owe a song to is like in the chat right now. Confusingly enough, maybe Sena? Sena, are you still here? Bonjour, History. Je vois que vous êtes un fanatique de Kiski. I see you're here from Kiski. Kiski streams. I like Kiski. And Cypher too. That's a Cypher emote. Hello, welcome. Hi Katomi. Sena's napping? Maybe. I feel like Sena's probably still awake though. They never struck me as somebody that goes to sleep early. I hesitate to check Steam. Oh yeah, Katomi, Kiski tummy punches. Oh my gosh, guys, stop punching each other. What the heck? Cut it out. Oh my gosh, the voting is pretty close. Dishonored DLC or not Dishonored DLC? Wow. You're gonna sleep, Karubi? Okay. Good night. Good night. Here is something else while we wait for the poll. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. Correct. Natsukashi Itamida wa zuto mae ni wasurete ita. Demo anata wo mita toki jinkan dake atomotori shita no shiawase to kikanai de usotsuku no wa juzu janai tomodachi 達ならいるけどあんなには燃え上がれなくて失った夢だけが美しく見えるのはなぜかしら過ぎ去った優しさも今は甘い記憶 Sweet memories Don't kiss me, baby. We can never be. So don't add more pain. Please don't hurt me again. I have spent so many nights thinking of you, longing for your touch. I have once loved you so much. あの頃は若すぎていたずらに傷つけ合った二人色あせた悲しみも今は遠い記憶Sweet memories. Thank you, Night Dragon. Bonjour, bonjour. One more verse left. Oh, I see you watched Lyle. Lyle's cute gremlin. Cute gremlin. 上ひなた夢だけが美しく見えるのはなぜかしら過ぎ去った優しさも今は甘い記憶Sweet memories. It's been a while since I sang that one. Sorry if I made any mistakes. Thank you for your patience. I know the vote is going to be done kind of soon. But I'm down to sing another. Let's see. Maybe something I actually know how to pronounce. Hee hee hee. How about... What's something I haven't sang in a while? Here we go. All the leaves are brown and the sky is gray. I've been for a walk on a winter's day, yeah. I'd be safe and warm if I was in LA. California dreaming on such a winter's day. Stopped into a church I passed along the way. Well, I got down on my knees and I pretend to pray. Yeah. You know the preacher likes the cold. He knows I'm gonna stay. California dreaming on such a winter's day. Oh my gosh, Dishonored. Bum 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 wow. Doo-doo-doo, wow, wow. I like how this song is just half a solo for once. Usually I don't, but all the leaves are brown and the sky is gray. I've been for a walk on a winter's day, yeah. If I didn't tell her I could leave today. Blorganator 8 on such a winter's day. Such a winter's day. Oh, such a winter's day. California dreaming. Hi, Blorgy. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Okay, let me open the game. Let me open the game. I'm kind of in the mood to sing one more, though. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to sing one more. Nice to see you too. Good stuff. Yippee! Awesome. Thanks for dropping by. Let's see here. What's something... I gotta try to think of something that's, like, fun, but completely different. Oh. I had, like, some kind of window open? Is that, like, the game? Okay, the game is just still opening, that's all. That's all. Let's see here. Let's mute the game so it doesn't suddenly explode with sound. Good job, Orleans. Good job. Yeah. You got this. Oh. An Orleans Channel classic. I feel like I haven't sang this in months, which means I'm allowed to again. Heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day I love you less, each day you love me more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Heartache number 1 was when you left me. I never knew that I could hurt this way. And heartache number 2 was when you came back again. You came back but never meant to stay. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Heartache number 3 was when you called me and said that you were coming back to stay. With a hopeful heart, I waited for your knock on the door. I waited, but you must have lost your way. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Oh. Not my best performance of that number, but oh, it is midnight after all. Happy Canada Day to those who celebrate. What else happens today? July 1st. July 1st. What the heck else happens on July 1st? Guys, it's already Canada Day. Yep. Well, it's Canada Day in California and British Columbia. Is July 1st a Canadian holiday? Yes, it is. It is the anniversary of my country of origin's existence. Canada, as it was known then, the Dominion of, essentially just Ontario, Quebec, Prince Edward Island, and oh my god, is it New Brunswick or Nova Scotia? First, I haven't had to look. First 4 provinces. Oh, okay, good. No, it wasn't Prince Edward Island. It was Nova Scotia and New Brunswick. I haven't had to look at this information in over 20 years. Right? The first 4 provinces joined together legally on July 1st, 1867. I gotta call my aunt and wish her a happy one. Well, don't worry. Sorry, it just started. So you have all day. You have all day to call. No worries. There's definitely Hitalia. Is Canada in Hitalia? That would be kind of, I don't know. I don't know if I want that to be true. I feel like that's not the best idea. I don't know. Maybe that show just isn't for me. Canada, I guess I should assume that it was. He gets mistaken for the US. Unfortunate. Game capture, Dishonored. Boop. I need to unmute the game. Awesome. So, we have DLC to do. Which one do you guys want me to do first? Any opinions? kind of crazy that Hetalia is still running. It's still running? I thought that show was like ancient. Dunwall. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, doesn't the whole game take place in Dunwall? But you meant this one. I have one for Dunwall. Any opposition to such a preposterous idea? Any ideas to this effect? The On Paper series. Oh my gosh. I guess that makes more sense. Unlocking a new difficulty mode. I think I'm good on that. Veteran, novice, elite, master. Oh, okay. I guess veteran is normal. Not the show. Level 25. What? This isn't that kind of game. This isn't Mafia Wars. This is like
one more job shouldn't have mattered.
A prequel.
I've killed nobles before. You could float a whaling ship, and the highborn blood I've spilled. Another noble steps in to replace the last one. All equally corrupt. Why should an empress be different?
Oh
But
shit.
she was.
So he was there? He
I watched
watched.
her bodyguard's face as they took him away. Dead eyes. I knew I'd pay for this one. Maybe I deserved to. A storm was coming that would shake apart everything I'd built.
No! Get away from her! Corvo!
Oh gosh. You know, I didn't recognize him from this scene. Hi, Spirit. Oh, I see we're in the other realm. Void Gaze ignores you. Okay, what's this do though? Oh, it's blink. Wait, who left this letter here? If you use it in midair, it stops time? Huh? This game makes less and less sense the more I play it. Oh my gosh, let me move. Is there anything for me to look at here? It's a painting of myself, I assume. What do you want, Dinks? Why are you crying? I don't like that I feel like I'm forced to use my powers here. Even though I'm literally like the master assassin of the crown or whatever. That's the overseer you kill in the first mission? Wait, this is the guy from like the first thing with the poison? No, the painting was. Oh, okay. I'm not crazy.
Dowd, my old friend. It's been a long while, but you've got my interest again.
You cause nothing but
How
trouble.
the years pass and the bodies fall. Did you know that there are only 8 like you in the world, bearing my mark? I'm here because you're right. The Empress was different. This time, you can't just fade away into the shadows. There will be consequences.
Consequences.
Your story is close to ending, and even you can't escape it. But what ending will you make for yourself? I'm here to give you one last gift, Dowd. It's a mystery. One that starts with a name. Delilah.
Delilah. Delilah.
For 6 months,
Oh my god, why is it suddenly so loud? Oh my gosh, Patihi. And Glad. I don't have any nicknames for Glad except Glad. Hi Glad. Hi Tara. How's it going? What were you two up to? Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. I was just getting done. Well, not done. No, not done at all. I was playing some Dishonored DLC, because I wasn't sure what to do. RE6. Oh my gosh. I played that with Decaf, and I won't deny we had fun, but I also won't deny that game is a lot longer than you think it would be, because you basically play the whole game like 4 or 5 times from like different perspectives. It's so long if you actually play like the whole thing. Yeah. I see. We are in agreement here. Well, I'm not sure who to thank most, so I'm going to thank both of you. But you know me. Is there maybe like a song you'd like me to sing for you? Did you two have anything in mind? We guessed about 40-ish hours of the full game based on how long Leon's story took. Leon! I'm not sure which characters like take more or less time. The only fun fact I know about RE6 is like the part with Ada was supposed to be solo, but they like gave her a generic friend to play with because of the community complaining that like you had to play that part solo or something. Not really. Build God, then we'll talk. Let me look that up. Who is it? Well, I suppose I'll probably find out in a second. Build God. Oh. I've heard of this band. But you can probably assume I've only ever heard one song before. They're not really my... Well, okay, I don't mean to say I can't sing this. I will try to sing this. But I never choose to listen to this band. I don't know why. I just don't. I don't know. It's just never been part of my life. But since Tara is very gracious and doesn't mind apparently anything, we could sing a song called Tara is a Big Stinky Goober, and they would be totally fine with it, right, Tara? As long as Glad suggested it first. Anywho, sorry. Enough bad jokes. I'm sure you smell just fine. I'm sure you smell fine. Don't worry. But you are a goober, though. You're definitely a goober. Here we go. I'm gonna try to sing this. It's the substandard motels on the la corner of 4th and Fremont. Street appealing, only 'cause they're just unappealing. Any practiced Catholic would cross themselves upon entering. The rooms have a hint of asbestos and maybe just a dash of formaldehyde. And a habit of decomposing right before your eyes, along with people inside. What a wonderful caricature of intimacy inside. What a wonderful caricature of intimacy. Tonight's tenants range from a lawyer to a virgin accessorizing with rosary tucked inside her lingerie. Getting a job at the firm of Commande. The missus will stay with a cheating attorney. Moonlight aside, she really needs his money. A wonderful caricature of intimacy. Yeah. And not to mention the constable and his proportion. Oh wait, proposition for that virgin, yes. The one with the lawyer who met on Strictly Business. As he said to the missus, well, only hours before, after he had left, she was fixing her face in a compact. What is this song? What is this story? There was a terrible crash between her and the badge. She spilled her purse and the bag and held a purse of a different kind, along with the people inside. What a wonderful caricature of intimacy inside. What a wonderful caricature of intimacy. There are no raindrops on roses and girls in white dresses. It's sleeping with cockroaches, taking the shade of the sheets and before all the stains and a few more of your least favorite things. Raindrops on roses and girls in white dresses. And the sleeping of cockroaches, taking the shade of the sheets and before all the stains and a few more of your least favorite things. Oh, I don't know the timing of this song. Inside. A wonderful caricature of intimacy inside. What a wonderful world of a caricature of intimacy. Oh my god, what is this? What is this timing? I have no idea. It's so theatrical, but I have no idea what they're even talking about, Glad. Oh yeah, no, definitely. Raindrops on roses and girls, taking the shade, all the stains of your least favorite things. Raindrops on roses and girls, while taking the shade, all the stains of your least favorite things. Notice I skipped half the words in that refrain, but it still sounded like something singable, because Panic at the Disco doesn't fucking make any fucking sense half the time. But that's Panic at the Disco for you. All right. I have just enough time for Well, I have just enough time to say thank you for the raids. Unfortunately, I need to take a little break. I'll be right back, you guys. Thank you again. Welcome back. Hi. Hello. I hope you guys are well. Hi Yagi. Welcome back. I hope you guys are ready for some DL of the Sea. What is the usual genre of music you listen to? I find that my voice is most well suited to like when I first started out doing karaoke on stream, I'm glad, I sang a lot of like kind of old-fashioned comfy like love songs, but I've definitely expanded all over the place. Like I have a folder here with like all of the songs I'm like willing to sing. And it's grown. So here's like folders for like artists because I didn't want the artist to take too much room. But then notice how small this is right here. Notice how small this is right here because I've sang a lot. Some of these I've definitely only sang once, but they're still here because I'm okay to sing them again. I think I struggle with, would you call Panic at the Disco like pop punk? I struggle with that kind of music in general because I just didn't grow up with it. And I'm not even gonna lie, like in high school, I even like actively avoided it. I don't really have any strong opinions about it today. Like, I'm a grown ass adult that just kind of is like accepting of stuff more than I used to be. But like growing up, I thought pop punk was like one of the most annoying types of music on earth. I'm not that person anymore, but I'm not gonna deny who I was in the past. I'm not gonna deny it. There was a time where I was mean about these things. A long time ago. I can still remember when I said a slur. Would hate me in high school? I didn't even like share my music taste in high school. I was not popular in high school. I had like two friends. And we didn't even like share our music. We like hung out sometimes and played like video games that we rented. Matt had a ping pong table in his basement, and that was like a highlight of middle school and high school, was like going to Matt's house to play ping pong. For the longest time, the only albums I owned were Gorillaz by Gorillaz, U2's greatest hits of 1980 to 1989, Aerosmith's greatest hits, Revolver by the Beatles, Haze and Cookies, or what the fuck is that album called? Do you guys know that one like compilation album by the Rolling Stones that's like hate? My dad was a classic rock kind of guy, so like my childhood was spent around that. But as I grew older, I definitely like expanded my musical taste. I don't know, can you guys even like access this? Or is this a private playlist? No, it's a public playlist. Like, if you guys want, here's so this is an album of like all sorts of songs that I've enjoyed, and I've just like added them to this playlist since like 2016. I've just been like adding songs to this playlist that I enjoy, and it's very much all over the place. Like my music taste has moved on a lot since high school. But like there was a time where I only owned like 5 albums, so I didn't really get to listen to much, you know what I mean? I didn't have money to buy music. I just had to like deal with what was around or given to me. And I grew up in a French Catholic neighborhood. So pop like English pop punk was already rare. Like it wasn't even that hard for me to avoid it, even though I didn't like it. Like English pop punk was like just not around. Did not really exist. It was like to me it felt like this weird thing I heard on TV once in a while, and I just thought it was annoying. But I was also a big baby. About music. I don't mind it today. I don't mind it at all. Should I run you a Gregorian chant? Nah. I don't think those really have karaoke. Wait, why is this window showing? honestly, Glad, I'm happy to try anything. Like I'm here to try. I'm willing to try. And Tara, if you're still there, I know you're probably doing some post-stream stuff. Guys, if karaoke of it exists, I'm willing to try it, you know? It's like I think I only have like 1 or 2 songs I have really vetoed, but only because I've tried them already. Like Gangnam Style. Somebody rated me and wanted me to sing Gangnam Style. I did my best, but I honestly couldn't get past more than like 3 sentences, and it was just too embarrassing. So I'm vetoing Gangnam Style. I will never sing Gangnam Style ever again. It's just not happening. You feel bad? Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Don't do it. You're not allowed. You earned the privilege. You earned the privilege. But here, how about you and I and Sai and CJ and Cervanton and maybe even Yagi. How about we all sing something together for a second? Here, you can like see it how I see it. If you don't speak the language the song is in, you make it infinitely harder. Well, there are certainly limitations there, right? Like I do a little bit of Japanese and Spanish. I know 1 Russian song that I sing kind of okay. Question mark? You're gonna sing with us, Cervanton. You're gonna sing with us. We're gonna do a song that probably most of you have heard at least once. Oh, here's this song. This is Vietnamese right here. Oh my gosh, this is one I've been saving because I'm like I feel like I need to practice. I've done the Spanish version of this song, but not the French version. Backstreet Boys, it has been requested before. See, that's why I'm trying to make sure you know that you don't need to stress, Glad. Do you know Pawsworth? I think out of the at least 4 or 5 times that Pawsworth has raided, 3 or 4 of those have been like Pawsworth asking me to sing like very silly songs. Or Okuno asked me to sing, you know that song about the kid eating sugar and lying to their dad? Like, dun 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 dun, yes papa, eating sugar, no papa. Like, they made me sing that. Johnny. It's so stupid. Like, don't be. I know people often like hearing me sing songs that I'm good at, but they also don't mind being silly with it. Okay. Oh crap, what's the name of that song? Okay. Wait, do I have this open twice? I do. Wait, why isn't it here? Why isn't it here? Do I have to, like, look for it? Boy bands were popular enough, I feel like a sing-along would be doable. Yeah. But we're gamers here. We're gamers here. You guys surely have heard this song before, right? Wait. All right. Even if you don't know the words, it should be relatively easy. This isn't the hardest song in the world. Just don't wake up your roommates, okay? What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you feed on a tree frog. This ordeal, the trial to survive, for the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Oh, crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Yeah, let's go. Good times, good times. Yippee! Like James Bond vibes? I would hope so. Metal Gear, when it was actually funny, is like James Bond, but like as silly and crazy as James Bond did. It's like Metal Gear is like James Bond on crack. That game, those stories are crazy, but MGS is like so goofy in comparison. Metal Gear 009? No, not 009. My neighbor broke my window to hear my voice better. Well, thank you for singing, CJ. I'm sorry about your window. Woke up my roommates. Sigh, I said not to do that. Don't wake up your roommates. Also, hi, Meowmies. Hello, Meowmies. Is this good morning? Is this a good morning for the Meowmies? Also, glad. I gotta say, I didn't know I didn't know that the pronoun website had Fae as an option. That's powerful. That's powerful right there. That's powerful. Meowies. Meowies is here. Good morning, Meowies. Did you guys know Meowies is two-dimensional now? At least sometimes. I imagine you'll still be three-dimensional on Fridays, but otherwise, oh, that's what I normally look like right over there. Incus. Am I saying that right? Incus or Incus? Incus VT and Daily Flay. Daily Flay. Bonjour. Merci pour avoir activé les notifications de mon canal. Thank you for following. For now, I might try to focus on 2D to get used to it for a few weeks. I guess I don't really I was at work most of the time when I could see you, so obviously I couldn't see everything, but like I can say for certain, like I don't have any glaring notes for you. Like I don't have anything, like there's nothing that like quite stands out in a negative way, like enough to like remark upon. I would just say, you know, like you're gonna get used to it when you get used to it, you know? Like nobody does anything perfectly. But I can say that you definitely didn't do anything like too out of turn as a two-dimensional being. I don't know. I wish I had like something I could point out to be like, hey, this is like something I noticed. But honestly, like I feel like, you know, you just need time to get used to things, and you'll get all the little moments down or whatever. Especially when you're just starting out, it's hard to keep track of a busy chat. Like for anyone, I feel like anyone would have trouble keeping track of a busy chat. If suddenly like 74 more people just showed up, I would struggle too. I'm not used to 100 people in chat. That's unusual for me. But hi, Daily. Hello. You're just in time for us to get back to the game. Glad. Tara, thank you for the raids. Again. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say right now. I've never seen anyone play this DLC, so I'm not really sure where it's gonna go. We have some health. Wait, no, we're at a store? It's letting us purchase stuff before a mission. But we haven't talked to anyone. So this DLC is starting off strange for me. This is a new item. I've never seen it before. We have a bow? It goes on our wrist. It's not... Wait, this kind of reminds me of the shooting crossbow, but it's wrist mounted? Bone charm capacity. I mean, we might as well pay for more accuracy, right? I feel like that's not a bad idea. I don't really want a grenade. Oh, runes? I don't know. In 2D, it's like a small part of my screen. I do find it harder to keep track of chat in 2D. And 3D yamping, I basically stare. I can see how that is different for sure. That is different for sure, Meowmies. Because like, say right now, like you guys are over here. But if I really wanted to focus on you guys, I would actually like grab the chat box. I would grab the chat box and move it here, because then it looks like I'm actually like looking at you guys. But it, like for gaming and stuff, it's better to have it over here so that I actually have like most of a monitor for the game, and then you guys can actually like, even though I feel like some people have different feelings about this, but I think it's okay when a VTuber is like obviously looking at the chat, because then you can actually tell, like you can tell when they're trying to like pay attention to everything. Because having a chat box like inside of the game is like impossible outside of a few things that have like chat box integration, like fucking RuneScape. Did you guys know if you play RuneScape, you can like integrate your Twitch chat to RuneScape? It's fucking weird. Meow, says CJ. You think a wrist bow would be peak, but bunching your fist to pull a trigger will ruin your aim? Well, I would assume somebody using this would like train for it, right? They would train. Let's start the mission. Let's save a few dollars. All right, control is still block. Let's pull out our sleep bow. I guess I could technically pull out nothing. Oh wow, it's mounted like on the bottom of the wrist. Wrist. Look at that. He's gonna shoot this thing like Spider-Man. But no, I totally get what you mean, Meowies. It's like, if the chat isn't in front of you constantly, it's one of those like mental, like you have to almost like put your brain on a timer to kind of like look over at the box, like whenever you have a moment, and slowly over time, you'll get better and better at finding those moments. So like, don't feel bad if early on it feels like you're having trouble looking back and forth. It's a lot to manage. Just like a random offhand comment I can think of is like, it'll really make you appreciate how much effort it takes when you see like people playing like Souls-likes and stuff, and they'll be like full on having a conversation with chat while they're fighting a boss, and you're just gonna think to yourself like, holy shit, they are like, their eyes are like moving back and forth like constantly. It doesn't sound like a lot once you know how to do it, but at the beginning you're gonna be like, oh my god, how do they find the time to look over?
You're here. I got bored, so I started without you.
You got bored?
Here on the perfect day.
I only took like 20 seconds to get over here.
And it's no wonder. Rothwild runs this place like a prison. The stupid workers can't even get in without a time card. When the strike started, The butchers confiscated all the cards they could find.
Transparent chat over the game. Ooh.
If you ever wondered why I wanted out
That
of the
could be
slums,
helpful.
here's your answer. There'll be other ways in, I'm sure of it.
I've never used
You don't mind
those,
if I tag
but that
along,
does
right?
sound like it could be helpful.
Just to keep an old man safe. One last thing. I found something for you.
Oh, thanks.
I know you collect these.
No, I
I'll
actually don't. Can you take it back? Spirit, are you here? Can you like take this back? I don't want it. God damn it. Oh hey, I think I remember this area. I was playing Darktide. Did I miss the feat reveal? No, here you go. Here you go, Pepsi. Feet.
Orders are to confiscate those cards, no exceptions. I hope you die weeping. I hope the plague.
You just noticed the corner? The corner? Corner? Huh? You mean this corner? You're like booty twins with scribbles? Yeah, this model originally is like rain themed, like they have like a raincoat and stuff. But I feel like the raincoat I feel like the raincoat's not really for me. Top right corner leans. You mean Camille? Fair. Yeah, no, it's like I do like the design of this model, but I feel like the raincoat is just like a bit much. I don't know. I played with the colors on it, but I just don't really see a need. I don't really see a need to use it, you know? I don't know. I just kind of like how the model like this. It's so I do hope you get to meet Scrambly someday. As nervous as that boyo is, he is fun to hang out with. How do I unzoom? Oh, there we go. That's kind of exactly. Okay, our mission. Apparently, we need to enter the slaughterhouse and find a time card. It's so weird playing this as DLC because like I'm pretty sure I've been here before. Like across this catwalk right here through this building, I think like Sokolov was over here. Oh my god, there's a guy right there. Let's see. How? I wonder... Monsieur Egg? Yeah, Scrambly Egg. I don't even think this is a guard. It's just like a regular dude. Oh my god, my character doesn't have double jump. I got so used to the main game where I had double jump, and now I don't.
Huh?
God, why did you have to see me? God damn it.
What's going on there?
I don't know. I don't know. Lost all your magic powers? No, the double jump wasn't really... The double jump wasn't really magic. It was more like... I mean like a super high jump. You could just jump really high is all. And I'm just not really a fan of the magic in this game.
Wait.
Hi, Wendy. Hello. But you can tell at this at this late hour, I'm not struggling too much. Most people that watch me are asleep by now. Okay, we need to try to get over there. But there's definitely some stuff in our way. How are we gonna get through here? There's an electrical, like, force field across the entrance. Maybe there's another... Oh, nice. We got a handgun. Is there a super transparent image on screen? I have no idea what you mean. There's definitely no semi-transparent image of a friend of ours to confuse people. Not at all. No, sir. No, sir. Wait, I missed the context there, Meowmies. I missed the context there. What did you mean when you said nothing solid yet? I missed the context there. I am sorry.
There's a man out on the river watching the place.
God, she scared me.
If I weren't so young and pure of heart, I'd suggest he's up to no good.
Trees deemed vital to state interests has been declared treasonous by the Lord Regent.
I see a path over there, but I'm not sure how to get there without using any powers.
Huh? 1, 2...
Meowmies is attempting to conjure a crystal golem. I don't think that's true, but it is notable. I've spoken to Scribbles about meeting up sometime, but there's no... Oh, okay. It was just about meeting Scrambly. Okay, that makes sense. That makes more sense now. I understand. Meowleems? What do you mean Meowleems? I don't even have cat ears. I just wasted a sleep dart. Can you tell that I dislike this game's controls, even though...
There's a...
It's an automatic game over if you kill your ally. I like that it gives you the option to do so, even though it knows it's a game over.
There's a man out on the river watching the place. If I weren't so young and pure of heart, I'd suggest he's up to no good.
Deemed vital to state interests, has been declared treasonous by the Lord Regent.
Huh?
Ah! It was so unceremonious. If there's something that can be said about me playing this game is that I am unceremonious.
Under plague conditions, failure to report for work at industries
What is Void Gaze even
the state
for?
interests has been declared treasonous by the Lord Regent.
You got your points back, CJ, for scamming you? What do you mean scamming? They put the ears on and I took them off after a few minutes. What do you mean? Did they not work? Did the ears not work at all? Okay, the game didn't put me where I said I was. But that's fine. I think we both redeemed it and it broke. Oh, but yeah, but that's because you guys can fight over the cat ears. People can turn them on and off, like on purpose. That's on purpose.
Huh?
Where do I? Don't see me, 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 don't.
Could be rats, I guess.
Ow. Yeah, that's not a scam. That's not a scam, CJ. That's just the unfortunate luck of both of you. You scammed each other. I didn't scam you. No refunds. Check this out.
What's that?
Sorry, I just kind of wanted to explode that guy. Could be rats, I guess. Well, it's the detection mechanism is like kind of like Metal Gear, where you don't
I'd suggest he's up to no good.
like detect people instantly. This streamer doesn't value our time or points. I could never admire them as much as you do, Conchi. You're like the god of channel points. Come on now. How could I even compete? How could I even compete with Conchi? Literal god among men. Hi, Conchi. Good morning.
Hi.
Bonjour, Fab l'herbe. Ow! Did you fall? Did you? What the? Okay, we made it over here to the industrious worker area. I see a machine to load whale oil into canisters, and we were able to do so. Oh! But I don't know why we would.
That might be worth checking out.
They really? They heard me kill a rat?
Get what he needs. Just keep the strikers in line.
Well, let's get more, I guess. Peak game? I'm generally like happy that I got through this game, but I was still disappointed by some things. No, okay, so sorry. So the problem with this DLC is I'm already noticing. I'm already noticing that, like, I feel like I have to use powers, or it's just gonna be boring. But yeah, I don't like teleporting. Stop kicking me, you fucking loser. I'm not allowed to kick anyone. I am simply not allowed to kick. But these fuckers, oh yeah, they can kick whenever they want. Yeah, this is my first time playthrough. I finished the regular game a while ago. Not using powers is a great challenge. Well, I can honestly say that I only blinked once in my first playthrough of the main game. And it's because even though I could have reloaded a save, I got like trapped in a wedge. Like I was just like trapped in a piece of the world that I couldn't leave. So I decided to like just blink out of it instead of loading a save.
Any industry deemed vital to the state is a capital offense. These include metallurgy, whale collection and refinement, security services, and selected legal and clerical specializations. Consult the city barrister for clarification and enforcement.
I need a time card. And I have no... Bullets? I don't want bullets. Shipment. Ow. It's very exhausting. You think so? You'd like the second game? It's funny you say that because a friend of mine was playing the second game recently and they actually like uninstalled, which like confused me. How do I, can I like get rid of this?
Warning. Corvo Atana, the assassin and one-time royal protector, has escaped from confinement and is at large within the city. Any sightings of this state criminal must be reported to the City Watch at
Why
once.
would... So that means this part of the game happens... That means this part of the game happens before Corvo gets here, but after the Empress is killed. I almost just died just now, by the way. I almost just died. But that guard, that guard got in the way of the killing blow. You could just not offer yourself to the outsider. I have heard of it. Yeah, Spirit mentioned as much. I don't.
Missing or damaged time cards will no longer be replaced due to abuse of this.
I don't know if Spirit
Any worker without a time card will be denied
is still
admission to the
here.
grounds, and summarily
But yeah,
terminated.
they did mention that.
You ain't leaving this place alive.
Oh.
You better hope I don't find you. You hear me? Hate Skipper. Just like you. Always sneaking its posts.
Pylon control key. Where is the pylon Where's the pylon control? Why are we even sneaking around? Aren't we like one of the bad guys right now?
That don't sound right.
Abigail Ames has been detained on the slaughterhouse grounds, pending her interrogation and execution. For
Gabagool. I think the next DLC is very power reliant. I might play that one on my own then, to be honest.
and treason.
I'm not sure where to find a time card, but the time card thing is also like optional. Oh, come on, that doesn't let me go through here? Jeez.
What was that?
Someone get over here. You're going down. Stand clear. Clear the line.
An intruder has been seen on the slaughterhouse grounds. He is to be captured or killed on sight. We have the full compliance of the law
God fucking damn it.
and the City Watch.
I don't get what I'm supposed to do here, because I I don't know where to find a time card. Yeah?
We got a dead Snoop. Quit hiding down. Someone's been killed. We got a dead one here. Hey! Oh, gotcha! Assassin!
What? I wasn't trying to use a bolt for that. Why did... No way you saw me at the last second. I hate combat in this game, by the way. I hate combat so much in this game. It's so fucking shit. I wouldn't... I wouldn't call myself like that stealthy in the main game, but I very, very quickly learned.
On the river watching the place.
Very, very, very quickly learned that I did not. I did not like the combat in this game.
By the Lord Regent.
Don't you ... me. This is a ... household. Thank you. Combat is fun when you have powers. I don't like the powers in this game. That was one of the first things that I had to say when I started this game. Was I didn't expect magic to exist. Like, I wanted this to be like a steampunk experience. I was very disappointed that magic was even an option. You can imagine I'm not your average Dishonored fan.
What's going on there?
I'm very much not your average Dishonored fan.
This is a reminder that collective bargaining in any industry vital to the state is a capital offense. These include metallurgy, whale collection and refinement, security services, and selected legal and clerical specializations. Consult the city barrister for clarification and enforcement.
Are you a Dishonored fan? No. Not at all. I'm just here to it's so hard not to kill them.
If I weren't so young and
They
pure
look
of
like
heart,
one of the assassins. They look like one of the assassins that I've trained myself to kill.
Has been declared treasonous by the Lord Regent.
I've trained myself to kill the assassins. So it's really awkward not to kill that person.
They used to tell stories about a woman in the slums who did work like this.
Shut up!
Granny Rags. They said she was 100 years old.
You look like one of the cuties I've trained myself to hug. It's, I won't deny that's a little adorable. That is a little adorable. You're an assassin? Not by choice. Not by choice.
coming out on schedule.
He'll get what he needs. Just keep the strikers in line.
I'm not an assassin by choice. Okay, good. None of them heard that.
By the outside. Take it.
Dude, die!
They used to tell stories about a woman in the slums who did work like this. Granny Rags. They said she was 100 years old.
I remember Granny Rags. You don't see me.
Could be rats. You've had your fun, Butcher. When does the oil
Just
start to
normal difficulty. Just normal.
So you know the Regent doesn't give a shit who wins your little labor dispute. The Regent cares about the whale oil coming out on schedule.
He'll get what he needs. Just keep the strikers in line.
Stabby, stabby. A little bit. A little bit. Slaughterhouse Row. Kind of reminds me of Slaughterhouse 5, but I'm not seeing any
After this morning, we're taking away time
indication.
cards on site. Nobody gets in or out without those things.
Okay, we need
to
this.
send a message.
We need to know how to get time cards. Like how? Good night, Sai. Sorry it's so late.
After this morning, we're taking away time cards on site. Nobody gets in or out without those things. Time to send a message.
Fuck. That doesn't tell me anything.
You'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Chances are very good.
Oh. Yo. Is this who I think it is?
You're Dowd.
Dowd. Shit, I hope you ain't here for me. I'm just a little fish in a big pond.
I want to know about a ship. The Delilah.
Yeah, I heard of it. Listen, maybe we can help each other out. I work for a very rich man who's keen on seeing Rothwild's business go belly up. His whole business with the strike, our doing. We got a mole on the inside, lady pretending to run the labor crews, a real talent. She could lie straight to the High Overseer's face and get away with it. We were supposed to meet up last night. I've been spying on the place all day waiting to hear word. Only I haven't seen or heard a peep. I was about to shove off. If you're here to make a little mayhem anyway, maybe you could find her. If she's still alive, she'd be able to get you everything you need
I'm
to know about that
confused.
ship. No question. And a substantial reward besides. Her name's Abigail Ames.
I know that, like, the people that are in on the Empress dying, like, aren't exactly like stable. I thought Dowd was like on the side of the new, like the new government. They were using models.
Come here.
What?
Get over here.
How did you see me from like so far away?
Careful.
How did he see me from so far away? I thought Dowd... What? I thought Dowd was like literally the head of like the government secret service. I'm confused. I didn't think he was like a mercenary at all. He got paid to do that? Okay, is he or is he not the head of the security service of the government? Yes, I was there.
You ought to thank us. Sign the contract, and you'll be back at work tomorrow.
With 2/3 pay-in with good men and women dead, we aren't signing anything without talking to Abigail.
What's wrong with you people? There's folks in Dunwall begging to do your job for half your pay.
Dowd has no connections to the government? Huh.
Why did I have to lose that time card today? Well, there's gotta be somebody I could blame this on.
Wait, where did you lose it? God damn it. He only was salty they didn't tell him that Corvo was with the Empress.
This is a reminder that collective bargaining in any industry deemed vital to
Why
the
would he
state is a
care?
capital offense.
All the others.
These include metallurgy, whale collection and refinement, security services, and selected legal and clerical specializations. Consult the city barrister for clarification and enforcement.
That don't sound right.
Oh, come on. You guys are alive? I thought I killed you.
This is a public warning. The assassin and one-time...
F? What? The stream isn't dying? No, that's not Samuel. That's not Samuel. That's somebody else.
They won't let you in without a time card. But if If you get us out of here, you can take mine. I'm not coming back.
Team Samuel? Oh my gosh. Let's go back here. There's gonna be an ad starting like now, by the way. Sorry for the wait. Okay. Do I like... I don't think I have a map. What? Why? Why? Too high? No, but like the blinking makes it feel... Dude, I'm all the way over here. You can't see me. Dude, even in the regular game, they couldn't see you from that far away. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, Fab. The blinking makes it seem like you can travel farther.
Where do you go? Oh, we could be chums if you come out. Pinky promise.
Then
I'll find you eventually. You ain't leaving.
the blinking makes it seem like you can travel farther than you really can.
Don't let your guard down. We ain't alone.
The vaulting sucks. Vaulting?
If I get another chance at this guy, he's fish bait.
It just depends. The vaulting is definitely awkward at times. But I kind of wish the game had like remembered what I had unlocked. I feel like I'm starting over from nothing.
In any industry deemed vital to the state is a capital offense.
It's also different visuals that Dot has.
Whale collection and
Makes it look like it could reach
security
farther.
services, and selected legal and
But like,
clerical specialization.
why?
Consult
But
the
why?
city
Why do
manager
his
for
visuals
clarification
like
and
lie? Why is that a thing? There's an upgrade that makes blink longer distance.
Latest thing from Sokolow's
I'm not gonna. I mean, it's. I guess it's nice to know. If you want to use blinking, I despise it. Why can't I just walk through this door? Dowd can stop time. Not this Dowd. This Dowd doesn't even know what time is.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight?
Never doubt
Why did I have to lose that time card today? Well, there's gotta be somebody I could blame this on.
Where is the time? Labor lockup key. Where is the laborer lockup? I like don't have access to a map. Is it over there? No, Fab, you don't understand. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm saying that I refuse.
Hate it when the damn feds sing. I heard the Royal Protector busted out of Coldridge.
I almost got this guy killed again. Respectable? I don't know if it's necessarily respectable. It's just that I don't really want this to be a game with magical powers.
Lazy gut, he left his post. Guess I gotta take
Okay. We know where the key is. I don't know the code for this locker, but we know where the key is. At least. We know where the key is.
You are fake us. Sign the company.
What the fuck was that? I'm a bit more confident you love 2. I mean, I liked one okay. I won't deny that I invested in the passive abilities. What? Oh my god. I invested in the passive abilities a lot. But I didn't do any of the other stuff.
What now?
No, and I only know a little bit about the second game. I won't deny that, like, it's interesting that the game is told from the perspective of Emily, I think is her name.
We still on for a game of Nancy? Tonight, maybe. You ought to thank us.
But like I don't see why she would have powers. Why would the outsider contact her at all? You can choose between Emily and Corvo. But didn't Corvo, like, canonically die after the first game? Isn't that, like, canon? He didn't die?
This is a reminder that collective bargaining in any industry deemed vital to the state is a capital offense. These include metallurgy, whale collection and refinement.
How did I get this key so many times already without alerting anyone?
I'm gonna find you, whoever you are, and then I'll demonstrate your failings.
Wait, so which ending has him staying alive?
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Never doubt it.
What's wrong with you people? There's folks in Dunwall begging to do your job for half your pay.
Outsider? No, I'm talking about Corvo. I thought Corvo dies.
Why did I have to lose that card today? Well, there's got to be somebody I could blame this on.
Arc mines. The latest thing from Sokolov's twisted mind. We're the first ones to get it. Oh, they were. Well,
Hey, ice butchers, get over here. Get behind them. Die, damn it. Careful. Oh, this one jumps. He come out. Assassin! You know pieces. I got you. Watch it. Clear the line. Here you are. You ain't leaving.
Please don't bother me.
How'd he get away? I'll cut you to pieces.
That just feels so strange though, Fab, because like every ending I saw made it seem like he died. Just like at some point after the game was over, you know what I mean? Like Emily is like mourning him. I love vaulting. I love vaulting. I love vaulting.
Where do you go? Oh, he could be Jones if you come out.
we know you're here. Keep close watch. You may try again.
What the? I'll find you eventually.
intruder has been seen on the slaughterhouse grounds. He is to be captured or killed on sight. We have the full compliance of the law and the city watch.
I do. Thank you, Sir Banton. How did they see me? I'm like nowhere a normal person would look for anything.
I hate skimmers like you. Always sneaking and snooping. Quit hiding.
Present yourself. Don't make me find you. Nothing after all. Come out, and I'll go easy.
Who are you guys talking to?
Alright, nothing here is a turf.
He gave us a slip. We'll get him next time.
Wait, he dies after the second game. I am so confused then because
Could the city get any
I saw.
I believe so. Huh?
Someone get over the alarm now. We're not. You hear me? Clear the line. Die. Whiskey for a week. How'd he get away? Where do you go?
I saw like.
As a reminder, collective bargaining in any industry deemed vital to the state. Capital offense.
I guess I didn't see any of the low chaos endings. I only saw high chaos endings.
Consult the city barrister for clarification.
Don't read the
and
books. Oh, I mean, I don't mind reading books. Like, I don't think reading the books would ruin anything for me. If anything, it would just make the universe more exciting. See, how are these guys? I feel like in the main game,
Someone's been killed. You hear me? Come on, please.
I feel like in the main game, those guys down there would like never look up. They would never look up. They would not notice me at all. This feels so like unnecessarily difficult compared to the main game.
Everything seems in order. Arc mines. The latest thing from Soka.
Guards! To me!
Come out, and I'll go easy.
You won't stay hidden for long. Think you can hide all day? I'll flush you with the door.
All the others down with the sickness.
This feels... This doesn't... How do I put it? This feels... I feel like I'm being
This is a reminder
forced
that
to do
collective bargaining
things
in any
that I don't
industry
want to
deemed
do.
vital to the state is a capital offense.
How do you see
These
me?
include metallurgy,
You have
whale
zero
collection and
detection.
refinement, security
You have like a
services, and
literally
selected
zero
legal and clerical
detection.
specializations. Consult the city barrister for clarification and enforcement.
How are you shooting me? I'm behind a wall. Dude, I just want the key. I just want to get the key and get out of here. You saw me. And I love how they can hit me, but I like can't hit them like 99% of the time. Who are you talking to?
Indeed, I believe so.
Huh? Bring the alarm! Firing! What's it gonna be?
Sorry, I forgot there was another guy in there. I forgot there were two.
Stop messing around and come out at once.
They detect me faster because they're on a high alert. Like that shouldn't even be a mechanic. That just shouldn't even be a thing. Why are they even on high alert? Did like my save game, because this save game, we've accessed this save game like 20 times now.
The killers run off.
You want to give a hint? Oh no, if you gave me a hint at this point, I would just ban you. I would much rather suffer. I would much rather suffer. Okay, there's like 2 of you in here. Can you leave? Why are you here?
Arc mines. The latest thing from Sokolov's twisted mind. We're the first ones to get them.
How do they work?
Well, actually, I'm not sure.
Present yourself. Don't make me find you. Check under everything.
Nothing after all.
Probably rats into everything.
Oh.
Probably just the wind.
Sorry, I didn't want to use that at all. Hi, Tommy. How's it going? Good old rats. Actually, rats are kind of bad in this universe, sadly. There's like a literal plague.
Lazy gut here.
There's like literally a plague going on. I hate that I can't charge a blink while I'm like holding another
This is a
blink.
reminder that collective bargaining in any
They are.
industry
Oh yeah, no. There's a
vital to the state
plague.
is a capital offense.
There's like a
These
full-on
include
plague.
metallurgy, whale collection and refinement,
You don't see
security
me. You don't see me. You
and
don't see
selected
me.
legal and clerical specializations. Consult the city. Barrister for clarification. and
How is
enforcement.
clean leans? I'm doing okay.
Rats crawling all over.
How? The ledge is right there. The ledge is right there. Why didn't I grab onto the ledge?
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Indeed, I believe so.
I didn't even need to grab onto it that time.
Why did I have to lose that time card today? Well, there's got to be somebody I could blame this on.
Someone's supposed to be on duty over there.
See something? I'll be chums if you come out. Pinky please.
Probably rats into everything.
I hate like you. Always sneaking and snooping. Quit hiding. Somebody, please.
How did you guys hear that? They're supposed to be falling asleep.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Never doubt it.
Dude, what is your walking pattern? You just walked in a circle like a maniac. You gotta go eat before you sleep? Wait, you eat before bed? You know that's like really bad for your metabolism, right?
Why you gotta talk so much, huh?
Do these guys like ever turn around or no? Probably not, huh? Probably not. I'm so confused. Where's the time card? Why isn't the time card here? Hi, Chivo. I don't have a map. I think I didn't understand this mission.
They won't let you in without a time card. But if you get us out of here, you can take mine.
Oh.
We still need to get past that wall of...
Oh. What? Why would you have a time card if you're like some kind of prisoner? What? See, this is like... Dishonored. Dishonored. Makes sense. Makes sense, please.
They won't let you in without a time card. But if you get us out of here, you can take mine. I'm not coming back.
Just Dishonored logic? Yeah.
That wall of light contraption
Trash.
If you can shut it off, we can slip past the City Watch when the time is right.
There's a granny recipe here?
Why did I have to lose that time card today? Well, there's gotta be somebody I could blame this on.
He saw me through an entire pillar.
They won't let you in without a time card. But if you get us out of here, you can take mine. I'm not coming back. We still need to get past that wall of light contraption they put up. If you can shut it off, we can slip past the City Watch when the time is right.
Damn it, stupid book! I know you. Get over here! Surprise! Gotcha!
Okay. You just hear an explosion. And it doesn't mean anything.
They won't let you in without a time card. But if you get us out of here, you can take mine. I'm not coming back. We still need to get past that wall of light contraption they
What do you mean like, why are you having trouble with apostrophes? It's like when the Lord Regent has an entire evil master plan in his audio diary. I'm not gonna lie to you, Fab. Like, my entire playthrough of the main game, even though I felt like I tried to fight as little as possible, because a lot of people died, I had like a high chaos ending. I just kind of like I took that situation head on. That was a very head on situation for me. There was no lore or audio diaries. How do I put this?
All these rats.
I didn't. Why can't I hear my? Okay, sorry. I can hear myself again. How do I put this? I thought the story was really interesting until the betrayal. Everything after the betrayal felt really dry and boring. Oh, you can talk about the main game as much as you want. I'm past it. I'm past it. I'm beyond it. Honestly, I think the main game could have just ended, like when we saved Emily. Like, I think that's where the main game should have ended. We save Emily, and like the Empire, you know, has a very, very tenuous grasp on the situation, and then you could have like a sequel. You could have like a sequel go from there. You know, the forces that be that were trying to put Emily back on the throne, like, have to deal with like people that are trying to challenge her lineage or whatever. Because like I hate monarchies anyways. I'm an anti-monarchist, so like that doesn't matter to me. But like I feel like the main story should have just ended there. The betrayal part feels different, though you can see the semblance of it before the action. I mean, I won't deny.
Falling all over everything.
I won't deny that the people involved in saving her, like, weren't shady. Like, they weren't perfect people at all. You know, there's a military guy, there's an aristocrat. It's a cast of characters even. But like I really didn't expect them to turn on Corvo. I thought that was like the worst part of the story. It's a game based on Britain, so monarchy stays. No, like I know it takes sadly it takes very, very, very big changes to get people to stop caring about monarchies. But it's like I'm trying to ignore. I'm ignoring the fact that a monarchy needs to exist. I just didn't expect the betrayal, to be honest. I really didn't. I thought it was just a bad decision. Like, not even just story-wise, but like even if you make the betrayal happen in the story as it did, it's the worst decision that the betrayers can make. Like, they know how powerful Corvo is. Why would they betray him? They know he would just fuck their shit up. They're actually morons. Okay, we need to go back over here and turn that off. Right? They do acknowledge it was the single most dumb decision. I couldn't tell in the high chaos ending because they were too busy fighting each other.
Lazy gutty left this post. I guess I got something's off.
This is a public warning. Corvo Attano, the assassin and one-time royal protector,
Pendleton wanted to bribe Corvo, who is, dude. You know what? You know the stupidest part. You want to know the stupidest part of the whole betrayal is, like, after everything was said and done, I did everything I could so that they didn't die, and the game just killed them anyways. I noticed that Pendleton Pendleton only dies if you talk to him. So I made sure to like go back to a save before I talked to him and just like avoided talking to him. But then as soon as you go to like the next level, it says he automatically dies even if you don't talk to him.
Someone's sneaking around.
Nobody's sneaking around. You can't detect me.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night?
You can spare the Admiral. Yeah, I think I put him to sleep. I think I put him to sleep. But like the game still ended up making like even though the game didn't show me that he died, it like implied that he died. Oh. Where did I get this key again? Awesome. I forget how I got this key. What? Somebody shot at me, but they're not chasing me.
Masks.
Hi, turtle.
Those dreams gotta stop.
I hope you sleep okay. Have you fought Granny Rags? I think...
Well, if I get another chance at this guy, he's fish bait.
I think we helped her the first time, but then killed her later? Yeah. She was like a boss fight.
Those dreams gotta stop.
We had to like kill her to save that one guy near the water. There was like a water area, right?
More than workers in here. Keep a look out.
The flooded district. Probably. Fighting her felt very weird.
Be ready. Someone's sneaking around.
Cause like you couldn't ignore like the magic aspect of things. Her life force was like literally tied to an amulet being burned or something. I don't remember how I got this key. Did I get it from like killing one of these guys or?
That might be worth checking out.
We've already... I'm confused. I've already disabled that electrical thing before, but now it's like we just can't? I don't remember how. Does this guy have the key?
That might be worth checking out.
Damn, someone's been killed.
Oh, he does have the key. I love how I can't dodge anything from just running. Running doesn't let you dodge anything.
I hear you go. What the? Oh, he could be John if you come Someone's out. Down. Pinky promise. I'll flush you out. I'll find you eventually. Butcher, get over here.
There's no way you saw me. You weren't even looking at me, dude.
This one's
Hey. I can't block a kick? Asshole. Well?
Is the wall of light down?
Can't you tell? Dude. The guards, they can see me from a quarter of a mile away. But this asshole can't see the fucking commotion.
I hope you burn this place to the ground. If you see a woman named Abigail Ames, she'll know what to do. She's a smart cookie.
Rothwild's got a stubborn reputation.
Dude, if you don't want me to kill someone, don't let me kill them.
I doubt asking nicely is going to work. We'll have to find a more persuasive means of getting what you want out of him. He's probably close to his office. We should start there.
You've been in the chair already.
Yes, but I signed right away. Mr. Rothwild didn't even have to turn it on.
I don't believe you.
No, it's true.
The only person you can't kill is Emily? Well, no, that's not true. It wouldn't let me kill, like, that adult assassin. it gives you a game over.
Just at the end there.
I don't know. Who is that? Alright. I need to reassess this area. That is not where I saved the game.
Rothwild's got a stubborn
I mean,
reputation.
physically?
I doubt asking nicely is
What
going
do you
to
mean
work.
physically?
We'll have to.
That's physical. That's physical.
Rothwild's got a stubborn reputation. I doubt asking nicely is going to work. We'll have to find a more persuasive means of getting what you want out of him. He's probably close to his office. We should start there.
Hey, have you been in the chair already?
Yes, but I signed right away. Mr. Rothwild didn't even have to turn it on.
I don't believe you.
No, it's true.
Is he calling you a liar?
That's what it sounds like. I'm gonna teach you to respect me.
Jesus.
It was only supposed to scare him. Oops.
Well, he did look scared. Just at the end there.
Frank's over.
I mean, Emily. You can use the sword and powers on Emily and she won't get hurt. Oh. That's strange. I feel like knowing this game, they would just like let it happen and give you a game over.
You ever hear the whales singing? I mean, at night, when you sleep.
You better believe it.
Huh?
Butchers, get over here!
Awesome. That didn't hurt me at all, by the way.
Who is that? Get over here.
That guy saw me from all the way over there? Excuse me? I feel like I'm supposed to be doing this in a different way, and I don't understand how.
One, two, pictures, 3, 4, bloody floor.
You ever hear the whales singing? I mean, at night, when you sleep.
No way. Huh? Damn!
Ah!
One, two, pictures, 3, 4, bloody floor. Wait. Oh, damn it. Die, hagfish!
Dude, I'm blocking. I'm hitting the block button.
One, two, get over here.
Why are you guys patting me? What did I do? Can't go up there, huh? Okay, we gotta be able to go up here, right? You know what? That's probably what I was supposed to be doing. It's probably what I was supposed to be doing.
Rothwild says he trussed up 3 whales in one day when he was a gaffer. What do you say?
Boy, you gotta... So much, huh?
Marked for shipment to the most distant point of the Empire. And fitted for live cargo, too. Survivable, if they had a fast ship.
I literally have to like put my
You lock
weapons
somebody up in
away.
that thing and they won't be back in town for months.
He's a little grouchy. I don't like that it's I feel like for most of the main game, Cervanton, like it wasn't very difficult. It wasn't very difficult for me to figure out how to like do stuff without powers. But this part of the game is like very much it feels like they're almost punishing you for it. Like I can't even grab onto ledges. This fucking Dowd loser doesn't even know how to grab onto a ledge. I feel like Corvo could grab onto a ledge like a fucking professional. But this guy, you have to literally be licking the ledge to grab it.
Marked for shipment to the most distant point of the Empire. And fitted for live cargo, too. Survivable, if they had a fast ship. I wonder who this was meant for. You lock somebody up in that thing and they won't be back in town for months.
We still on for a game of Nancy tonight?
You better believe it.
Even the outsider likes Corvo. Well, I don't have anything nice to say about the outsider either. Dude has literally only caused problems.
So, what do those idiots want anyway?
Well, they think they don't get treated fairly. Because they can...
Okay. We just have chainsaws. Just chainsaws all over the place. Sure. Sure. Ads? Oh no.
Marked for shipment to the most distant point of the Empire. And fitted for live cargo, too. Survivable, if they had a fast ship. I wonder who this was meant for. You box somebody up in that thing and they won't be back in town for months.
So, what do those idiots want anyway?
Can you activate the blink mid-air, or was that thing you said you just wanted to do? I've been told if I try to like blink in mid-air, it like stops time or something.
What? Huh? What danger?
Oh, come on. Come on, grow up. Corvo could grab this. Corvo could grab this.
Marked for shipment to the most distant point of the Empire.
Corvo is
And
him.
fitted for live cargo, too. Survivable, if they had a fast ship. I wonder who this was meant for. You lock somebody up in that thing and they won't be back in town for months.
Maybe.
So we need to find.
What do those idiots want anyway?
Well, they think they don't get treated fairly because they can get fired for refusing to do dangerous work.
What? What dangerous work? We're the ones that do the dirty stuff around here. Maybe we need to be organizing, huh?
Hey, that's not funny. You say that again, even as a joke, and you're whale meat.
Huh? Yeah, sure. Maybe we need to be organizing, huh?
Hey, that's not funny. You say that again, even as a joke, and you're whale meat.
Yeah, sure. I'm just saying.
Stop listening in on that Abigail Ames tricky talk. She'll corrupt you.
No. My head's clear. I know which side my bread's buttered on. I'll be glad when we get the order to get rid of her. It's only a matter of time.
Dude, can you like turn around or?
We still on for a game of Nancy tonight?
No way.
I know what this is. A makeshift interrogation chair.
Huh.
Rothwild must be using it to coerce employees.
Why can't you just like stay with me? Why am I doing this like on my own, but she's like sort of here, but like not here? You know? The fuck is that? The fuck is that animal?
They're armored in front, but not so tough in back.
Okay, but does that mean I have to fight them? Like, no. She's kind of scouting. She could be like just killing people that are in the way. Corvo. Oh. I hate Dowd so much. He's so ass. I didn't even have like that many powers. My Corvo was like so basic. And yet still. You don't see me. You don't see me.
They're armored in front, but not so tough in back.
Get out of my way! Hi, Kiz. Good morning. Why am I Prebby? What's Prebby? I don't know what Prebby is, Kiz. What's Prebby? How is it going? Oh, well, if you say so, Just eat an egg. Belly. Big egg full of belly. Belly full of egg. I feel like I found a secret that I was meant to find earlier. This was like the alternate way to where I was. Are there any eggs here? There are some eggs in my fridge. For sure. Other than that, I don't know. How are you doing, homie? Did you put any seasoning on your egg? Or is it just salt and pepper? Good old salt and pepper. Night Rain. Wait, really? I thought I feel like last time I saw you, you weren't playing Night Rain. But I could be crazy. In the name of a complete dickhead, I'm colonizing your fridge. Kiz, legally speaking, I am still a subject of the crown. And who even detected me? Who detected me? You. Well, that is true. I deny their influence.
Someone's been killed. I'll find you eventually. You ain't leaving this place alive.
You're a little crazy, I think. Crazy? For wanting to distance myself from the crown? I think that's not that insane. I've always been anti-monarchy. I was playing with Chesley and Azal. Excellent. Even easier to take your eggs. What? What do you mean easy? You trying to fight? I got my fists up in the air. I got my fists up. You gonna fight me? Huh? You can't see it. I got my fists up. You can't see me. Crazy because, dude, I'm surprised that you like still have that emote. I've seen other people use other emotes that were like even less against TOS, and they still had them removed, which, you know, just goes to show, like, I'm not telling anyone anything. I'm not gonna snitch on this. Like, I know it's just there to be silly, but it's definitely against TOS. I won't deny. So wait, how come? Why can't I just go this way? Why can't I just like go this way? Okay. At the very least, I am like safe at the moment. If it does get removed, at least it frees a slot. Yeah, that's fair.
If I get another chance at this guy, he's fish bait.
Dude, he's about to get another chance. Why can't I just kill that guy? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. It's not gonna make any sense. It's not gonna make any sense. I shot him in the face with a weapon that should pierce that literal piece of tin. I guess the game decided he's not wearing a piece of tin. I love that. Why does blinking suck? I don't know. I've look, Fab, the problem is I've worked in manufacturing. I've worked in manufacturing for years before I had the job I have now. I promise you, the kind of safety equipment that they are wearing could not stop a fucking arrow. It could not stop an arrow. It can stop like a small amount of damage from like an industrial tool, and only realistically only for like long enough of a time that you could like, well, notice that it's happening and make it stop happening. It's not made for combat. Why are they just walking around? Why are they just walking around? It's like, what is their job?
Someone's down. Think I won't find you? Listen, every man should have to work a little for his kid. Don't you think?
They're butchering whales?
Someone get over here! Get behind him! You hear me? I let you. I don't say first.
At least in the main game, it felt like most of the guards, like, knew what they were about, you know? These guys are just kind of put here like, it's very, it's very video game logic as opposed to like like life sim. I feel like the main game had like more life sim kind of I don't know. That's why I'm having so much trouble. Yeah, like I feel like I could just kind of think my way through a situation in the main game, but here I actually need to like treat the enemies like they're a piece of a video game instead of like people that make sense. You know? I can't really blame it when the game has enemies with magic powers. But no, have I don't think a single one of these enemies has had magic powers yet. It's just like me and that one lady. And the guys that assassinated the Empress, right? What the?
Huh?
I don't think I can block this guy. See what? Why is he just standing in an empty hallway with a chainsaw? So you can make an Orleans sandwich. Look, I know Orleans sandwich is very, very appetizing. But it's not for sale right now.
There looks like it will put down that whale in an instant. I almost think you should. I know they're just beasts, but still.
They're uneducated butchers. They're just fooling around. I don't know. You can make as many excuses as you want for them. I still hold true that everything since the betrayal has felt like less fun than everything before the betrayal.
How long? How much does he know by now?
Ramsey? No, this is about the workers. This is about fair pay and safe conditions.
I'm not supposed to kill him. I'm not supposed to kill him. I have to learn his secret.
Elixir rations, bags of coins, bonuses. But you're about to see that my generosity is counterbalanced by a very inhumane side.
Mr. Rothwild, Bundry.
Don't call me that. That privilege is lost to you.
You don't know Ramsey.
Whoa, she
When he
teleported.
comes for me, he'll kill you. He'll gut you like the street filth you are, and feed you to the rats.
Ah, now it comes out. No one is coming. I've broken your strike, and my butchers are the finest fighters in Dunwall. Miss Ames, you're about to find out a few things I learned when I was a gaffer. I can do things that don't even hurt at first. This conversation is going to last a long, long time. You're going to fight me. I can tell. This will be fun.
Well, Dowd, what do you want with me?
I'm not here for you. I'm here to learn about a ship called the Delilah.
Did the Lord Regent send you? That old fool, Hiram Burrows. I know all about the Delilah. All of it.
Oh?
And I can give you exactly what you want.
Please?
Not so fast. I need something from you in exchange.
That's what I thought.
Kiz, you weren't here earlier, right? You didn't get to see. No. No. Oh, I almost typed a message without meaning to type. Sorry, I was talking about I was talking about Pride earlier. I went to Pride. It was fun time. Boop. Boop. Good times. Sorry. It's not too loud now, right? I can't hear it myself, but I think I turned down the volume. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Yeah, that's me. There you go.
What?
We're both professionals, Mr. Dowd. I was
Oh.
hired to get these gutless workers striking, which I did very nicely. And then destroy the slaughterhouse itself.
It was a little bit
That's where I
shit.
got caught. And that's where I need your help.
How?
The whale oil in those tanks out there is enough to destroy this entire place. The important industrial bits, especially. Just open all the valves at once to let the oil start flowing. The pressure will go out of control, and boom.
What about the people inside?
Growing a conscience? The factory workers are already out. My boss will hire them on, in better conditions than they'd ever see here. Not the butchers, though. They can die screaming for all I care.
Don't try and con me.
Wouldn't dream of it. Here's the key. Don't get caught. You take care of the slaughterhouse, and I'll tell you everything I know about the Delilah.
You know, I could put you in Rothwild's interrogation chair myself. Why should I bargain with you?
Because it's a long and messy solution. And I'm gambling you're not the kind of man who likes that. Make a deal with me, and I can tell you what you want, and pay you for your trouble.
I'll consider it.
Wait, is it actually an option for me to, like, put her to sleep and then bring her to the chair? Is that like a thing? Oh god, but that sounds so tedious though.
You could change the Empire.
Like, we found that interrogation chair, like, what, like an hour ago? It would be, you're not wrong. It would be less, I guess it would be less messy. But, like, I can tell you from experience, Cervanten, carrying an unconscious body like stealth mode is not fun. I kind of feel you though, Kiz. I've only been I went to Pride here years ago, like the actual official event, and like it was fun for the most part, but it also like didn't really feel. It just didn't really feel like what Pride should be about. It felt like it was more about the party than like the important stuff. I'd say the most positive thing that came out of me going to Pride was like, do I have it here? You would, oh yeah, I bought, that's not the image I meant to be showing. It is a funny image though, I won't deny. Here we go. I bought this at Pride, and you'll recognize it as like the inspiration for my design on my regular model.
Your mind to it. I wonder why you never did. I've watched butchers work for years, and I thought they were the most dangerous men in the city. But they aren't, are they?
And the sub badges? Well, I guess one of the sub badges is like based off of that design, but that just kind of felt like natural. If you look at a lot of the later sub badges, they kind of go all over the place. Not what I was using.
masks. Those dreams. Stop.
What? Do the thing. How do I do? Oh. Okay. Awesome. I love this.
Dad, I'm afraid Mr. Rothwild's no longer with us.
And do you think I care? Oh. That guy almost saw. I was about to jump down to kill this guy, but that guy would have seen me. Hi, Niyasha. The implication was you were going to interrogate him?
Settle up with the watch next.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Let me guess. In the official timeline, Corvo has like already killed him or something.
This crap's stale. I told him.
All right. Thank you for turning around. Not really? Oh. Well, I was just guessing. I'm a cat again. Why can't I just like throw this? Why can't I just like throw this? I literally shot him in the top of, at the top of his skull. Literally shot him at the top of his skull. But oh, okay. Sure. Sure. Nope, no grenades.
Assassin! Help!
Oh my god, it takes how many bullets to shoot one guy? I might as well not bother. I might as well not bother. I'm where's Spirit? Where's Spirit? I want to slap Spirit in the face. I was told I could shoot people in the legs and like stuff would happen. Does this go anywhere? Where's this go? Sure. Why not? Anywhere but here. Anywhere but here. Should have stopped time. I don't believe in it. I don't believe in it. Oh my god, wasn't I here earlier? What? How is there, wait, is there even like, okay. There's no there's no tool to like open that on this side. But how do you get in if there's no like control? Kinda. There's ways. I see. You're not gonna spoil? I'm never gonna play it again. So you might as well.
done. Time is short. Now, about the Delilah.
You're sailing in murky waters, assassin. Now, they say that ship was sold to Rothwild cheap by one of his business partners, a barrister, Arnold Timsh. They'd planned to sell a portion of the whale oil on the black market, instead of giving it to the Lord Regent. Treason. Would that be why you're here?
My reasons are my own. The black market doesn't concern me.
Interesting. Because that's only half the story. Arnold Timsh sold that ship to Rothwild because he was afraid of
Half
its
the
namesake.
corny.
Timsh fell in love with a painter named Delilah. It was the scandal of the season. That shrunken old lecher acting like a giddy schoolboy over a nobody. A former serving girl from Dunwall Tower.
Let me guess.
It didn't end well.
He never does.
But there's a mystery to this
to
one.
this one.
Something happened that frightened him very much. He dropped her overnight and sold the ship for a quarter.
Of what it's worth.
And Barrister Timsh is not a man who scares easy. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask him for yourself. But I very much doubt he'll tell you.
I guess we're done here. I'll meet you outside.
Okay. Outside. I mean, I could have just. I feel like I could have just left. I feel like she could have noticed. She could have noticed that, like, the entire building was falling apart without, you know, me talking to her. Good job. I clearly am barely getting through this. Barely. It's a miracle that I'm getting through it at all. Meet with Billy Lurk. Oh, okay.
Okay, you idiot. Time to...
Hi. Hi, Riri.
The oil must be gone.
Hello, Henty. Hi. I'm guessing this is good morning, or are you just up really late?
Indeed, I believe so.
I know I'm not usually up this late.
Someone let the oil run out.
Hmm. Not, just like, not what I did, but okay.
Warning, back pressure in the pipes is well past safe levels. All employees must leave the grounds immediately. Warning, back pressure in the pipes.
Let thy hands not be restless. Reveal yourself.
What the? I thought, wasn't Billy Lurk like right here? How did he get up? Am I like on something? I thought he was here being guarded. Billy teleported? Why are they allowed to do that?
Check under everything. Damn it! Someone's down. We'll find her.
If Billy could just teleport, why wouldn't they just teleport away? Negate magic? Negate magic. Okay. Dude. Either have magic or don't. Pick one.
Thank you. Let's go. I'm worried they sent for the hounds.
How did I lose you?
This is your last warning. If you are anywhere in the vicinity of Rothwild Slaughterhouse, get out now.
We got a prowler out.
If you had magic, what would it be? I don't know, just like really I don't know. I would honestly want really boring powers.
Is anything bothering you, Dad? I've seen you kill a man without ruffling his head.
Granny Rags was technically immortal. Was she ever really alive to begin with? She felt like the way the main game described fighting her, like she was like a force of nature. Like she was never really like a person.
You took out the whole
I
neighborhood.
wasn't even sure if she was
Barrister Timsh
real.
lives up in the legal district. I know it pretty well. From what I hear, the Timsh family is practically at war with itself. Talk to his niece Talia if you can. I should probably tag along when you go. Crazy rich people are buying up a lot of that Sokolov security technology these days. Keeps the weepers and looters out. I might be useful.
Let's go.
Holy moly. High chaos as usual. Civilians? There's civilians? She was supposed to become queen, but she fell in love with the outsider. That's crazy. That's crazy lore.
As a young girl, Delilah was a...
Why is the game suddenly so loud? For no reason. I didn't even get to see this. I didn't even get to see the scene. Okay, bye. I'm gonna slap you.
Thank you. Let's go. I'm worried they sent for the hounds.
We're here somewhere, scum. Here you are.
Are you I teleported onto the... You saw it. You fucking saw that shit. You saw that shit. You saw that shit.
Let's go.
You saw that shit. I teleported right here. I teleported right here. I'm gonna fucking kill everybody in this goddamn hallway.
Take out his legs. Someone get over here. Flank him. Stand clear. A promotion for the man who kills this. Die, idiot. Die. Whiskey for a week if you kill him. You're going down. Clear the line.
I'm literally slapping you in the fucking face with a sword. How are you aiming a gun at me? How? How are you aiming a gun at me when I'm fucking slicing your wrist off?
Thank you. Let's go. I'm worried they sent for the hounds.
I'll find you. I know you're here. I know you're here somewhere, scum.
Is anything bothering you, Dad?
Dude,
I've seen you
you know what?
playing with
I
that ruffling his hair.
so many. Maybe the game's bugged. No, it's I highly doubt that it's bugged.
I know it pretty well. From what I hear, the Timsh family is practically at war with itself.
If I had to guess,
Tali, if you can. I should probably tag
the
along when you
game
go.
lets you aim the teleport function wherever you want, but it doesn't let you know when you're aiming at something that's too far away. So what it does is it lets you teleport as far in that direction as it will allow, and then you just, I mean, fall from the sky because you're in midair. It should just honestly have like here.
Not yet.
Like that's too far away. I can guarantee you. This is too far away. Right? This isn't. You see, I was allowed to travel like as far as possible in that direction. Instead, I know it's a little late since this game is never going to be updated again. If I'm aiming at something that I can't teleport to, this should just be red. This should just be red. Like, and then it should turn white when, like, I can teleport to something. because I mean, you could still use the function if you decide to like teleport to mid-air. Like you could still use it if you really wanted to, but it should just tell you like, hey, you're not gonna actually make it that far.
Let's go.
You're not actually gonna make it that far.
As a young girl, Delilah was a baker's apprentice in Dunwall Tower. Years later, a painter in Sokolov Circle. Barrister Arnold Timsh paid her to paint portraits. Him, I knew. A nobleman, born rich. And now he was making a second fortune, seizing the assets of plague victims for the Lord Regent. But Barrister Timsh was also fighting a private war with his own niece. Something to do with the family fortune. Lurk was probably right. We needed to speak with the niece first. Her feud with the old barrister was something we could use. I got a message to the barrister's niece, and she claimed to know things about Delilah that no one else did. But the knowledge would have a price. I wasn't surprised. I went to meet her. Hi, Servanton. Dude, another thing I kind of find weird is I was finding bone charms in like the main game just like by accident. Like I found a whole bunch of them. But in the DLC, haven't seen a single one. Haven't seen a single one. The DLC has less. Oh dear. Oh, is that our friend? It doesn't matter. I mean, I can totally understand that the DLC would have less than the main game, right? But like, I mean, I was finding like 1 or 2 per mission by accident. Like, where's my bones? Where's my bones, you know? You need to do alchemy. Alchemy? Bleh. Bleh. Bleh, 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 bleh. I don't believe in alchemy. Granny Rags recipes? The game made those seem like very optional. Wait, why would I need a recipe to make a bone charm? You just like find them. They're just kind of like out there. Do they just like not exist in this timeline?
At least not yet. Some of them, not all of them. Huh. Huh. I just I'm gonna stop whining. I'm gonna stop whining. I've been whining too much. I know some people I know some people like to hang out here because they like to hear me whine, but I also feel like there are limits to these things. There are limits to whining, you know? There are limits. I don't think I did, but the important thing is that the level was finished, I suppose. The level was finished. That's what matters. Oh. Okay. I think wait, what is this person doing? I've heard of this. What are they up to? Feels a bit too sleepy. That's all right. Da, 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 da. Oh my gosh. Do you guys like card games? I don't like card games, but do you guys like card games? What kind? Slay the Spire? Do you guys like Slay the Spire? I think it's one of the worst games of all time, but I'm probably gonna go to sleep, so I'm not really worried about I'm not really worried about what people are playing. There's just like some people I like, you know? Cards Against Humanity with coworkers? That is a bit different. That is a bit different. But it is a card game. You're not wrong. It is a card game. Art or card? Your candidness? No, it's I feel like I wouldn't even say this if it wasn't 3:30 in the morning. What can I say? I've just never been a fan of turn-based combat, and like stuff like Slay the Spire with cards and stuff is and like Pokemon, JRPGs, like I just can't. Turn-based combat is like let me put the cards down and just fight people. Like I just want to fight for myself. I don't want cards to do those things for me, you know? Who put cat ears on me? Pepsi, shouldn't you be asleep? Isn't it like 6 in the morning over there? Are you okay? I don't have work today. I have an excuse for still being up. Oh my gosh. Let me guess. The program... Yep, the program's disconnected. I'm sorry that the redeem didn't work. It just... That program decides to turn off sometimes on its own. So there's your points back. Because I don't want to worry about restarting it now. Normally it would like throw stuff at my head. It would throw some stuff at my head. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Tell you what. Let's just go say hi to somebody sort of new. I don't care that I don't like the game they're playing. They are very kind. They're very kind. And that's worth more to me than most things. You could play almost anything. As long as you're a really nice person, that's all that matters to me. You know what I mean? So we're gonna go say hi to Trashy. Drive safe, Inuyasha. Don't text and drive, okay? I'll see you guys on Friday. Probably for some Dead Space. Dead Space on Friday. That's the plan. I would love to sing you guys a song right now, but, well, it's like 4 a.m., so. Thank you for your patience. And sweet dreams.